Mba. Drink and enjoy.
What will be? Barman!
Sir!
One more bottle.
No, Akokali, I'm okay. We've taken 2 bottles already now.
Cool down.
It's not cool down. Me, I'm okay. Except you want to drink. I'm very fine.
Don't worry. One for the road.
Either I'm okay. Come, are you okay? They are telling you you're still bringing. It's for you. Me, I'm okay.
Thank you.
I'm okay. I didn't make I'm not joking. You can drink.
Yeah, I know what's up. Listen, I know you had problem with your foreign partners. And then, you shouldn't let that weigh you down. Eh? You are still the same Amos International PLC.
Oh, that one has come and gone. I'm very much okay. Just that I'm not in the mood to.
Thank God at least you have enough landed properties. That one is enough assets for you. So you're still a millionaire.
The thing is that what I'm thinking is not what you're thinking. Because you don't have a problem, obviously. You just bought yourself a Lexus 460. Why me? I'm still driving my old Honda Accord for how many years now? Yeah, nothing is bothering you.
My brother, leave all those ones. So you see all those cars, they're all liabilities.
No, don't worry.
You have, a plot of land. Do you know what it is? A plot of land is enough assets. On a very good day, they'll keep appreciating. But cars, after 5 years, they start depreciating. You're still a millionaire. Cool down. So drink.
No, see, I don't want. You see, today, before I came out, I promised my wife that she will not complain of anything. I promised her that today, once I come back, I must eat her food. So I don't want to drink all this things now and occupy where food will enter. No, I'm very okay.
Forget it, man. Listen, all you need to do is just drink and remain small. Bam.
I could call you again in Abasimu Maya.
You must drink, oh.
Yeah. Oh,
you must drink.
I was coming to get the door.
How are you?
I'm fine. So I prepared you a very nice dinner. Very, very nice. Okay. Don't tell me you're not going to have it because I already see your tummy is protruding.
There's nothing in this tummy, don't mind it. Where's my food?
Alright, so you just go into the bathroom, have your bath, and then come back to eat. Let's go.
We move.
Here we go. Alright.
We move.
Wow. So tell me what you think.
Salasur. And poundo.
You like?
What I like, baby.
Okay, so I made this personally for you. And I took out time to make this delicious meal. On the contrary, is something wrong?
No, I'm just saying you should wash your hand and join me immediately.
I waited for you to come back. You did not, so I had dinner already. You see this tummy? Nothing is going into it tonight. You know I'm watching my weight. So just go ahead and enjoy your meal and come into the other room to enjoy the other meal.
Okay, baby.
Alright.
Bye.
Enjoy your meal.
See you.
I'm waiting.
beg you. Don't eat that food.
Why? What's going on?
So, are you done?
Oh, my love, just come and join me. Let's eat together.
You haven't started eating. What happened?
I was waiting for you. You know I love it when we eat together.
You were waiting for me.
Of course, baby.
Honey, I already told you that I'm filled up. I already had dinner. Why were you waiting for me?
My love, why not take a bite? Okay, eat the fish. Just this.
Amos, this is annoying. It is really annoying and you know it. I take up my time and energy to prepare food for you. And then you come back and joke with it. You go out there, have drinks and food with your friends to your satisfaction and turn my food to your playing object. What is the meaning of that? You know what? In fact, if you don't want to eat, it's fine. I'm just going to take my food back to the kitchen.
Okay. I'll eat. It's okay.
Were you just trying to get me upset? Because it's not funny. So we'll be quick. Wash your hands and then join me in bed. Okay?
Alright.
Enjoy your meal, my darling.
Okay, my love.
Ukambo, I beg you in God name, don't eat this food. Can you talk to me? Who cannot eat this food?
You liked it?
Of course.
Oh.
I love it.
You're welcome. I'm glad you liked the food. I'll quickly go to the kitchen to do something.
Why are you sweating though?
Am I?
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'll turn off the lights in the kitchen.
Okay.
Madam, take these plates to the kitchen and wash them properly.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, it's almost 12 midnight, and you know we don't allow our guests to sleep over here, sir. Yes, sir.
I could go 12.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Right. Call me the receptionist so that let me see if we will still have room, so that I will just pay for room and go and sleep.
No room, sir. The last customer that left had a plan of them sleeping over, but our rooms are occupied. They left your door at us. No room, sir. Sorry, sir.
So Rebecca, go around. I was say, where are you going to sleep?
I have my room, sir. Yes, sir.
How much is my money?
It's 15,000, sir. Yes, sir.
You sure?
Yes, sir.
I know you're not trying to dupe me. Me. Anytime I drink, my eyes is very sharp. Where's not 15,000?
15,000, sir. 5,000. 3 bottles. 5,000. Yes, sir.
3, 4, 5. You'll be taking it one after the other.
Yes, 5,000 each bottle.
Because I don't trust you. This is your jail. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
What's your name?
My name is Fresh.
So, your name is Presh, eh?
Yes, sir.
Are you somehow related to Presh, the musician?
No, sir. Just Fresh. Thank you, sir.
It's like you're here to see somebody.
Yes, he's waiting for me in his room.
He's waiting already.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Diego. It's all right. Okay, I will give you my card. Once you are less busy, we go to match as a bomb.
Yes, sir. But in case I fail to call, you can also come in.
It's all right.
This is my own card.
You have card too?
Yes, sir.
This big one. You went and printed the big one. It's like you like big things.
Something like that. Can I get that, sir?
Yeah, you have a fine bow leg.
Thank you, sir. Let me take that for a compliment.
It's all right, take it.
Thank you,
You can
sir.
have go. You know these girls with bull leg. Papa dog ever. To go is not today. What are you looking? Do you have bull leg too? You want to see your own will be extra bull leg.
Where are you coming from by this time of the night?
Ojoadole, question. My friend, go inside and get me food and let me eat. I'm hungry.
Which food? Thank
you.
A married man, father of 4. You should be ashamed of yourself. You're coming back to your house at past midnight, drunk. Where else would you be if not with someone showogi somewhere? Akukalia, life has no duplicates. I have told you, always be security conscious. Why coming back by this time of the night? I have told you, Akukalia, life has no duplicates. Always be security conscious.
Unyako Kalia, are you done speaking grammar? If you're done speaking grammar, you go and get me food. Let me eat.
Ezioku.
No fact, Odioko. Make Odioko. Tears of one there. I don't need the anuketa.
Ezenendo Simiani. Fresh. You go fresh. Akokalia. Akokalia, your food is ready.
I'm even ready.
Who is Presh? Onye who Presh?
Ricardo.
My Preshio, my diva. If you like, Buru Mwai 10, akabo. My own is always use a condom. Make sure you always use a condom. Maka, uko come na this house, Akokalia. Uko come na this house. You will see what I will do to you. Your food is ready.
You now said the main thing. Food is ready. Hey! Obajo Dolo.
What is it?
You scared me.
Scared you, okay? You just woke me up and you said I scared you. Wow. Night.
Fine. Very fine.
Okay, so you see, actually been thinking lately, especially since yesterday night. We haven't really been eating together. And it's all my fault. You know, sometimes I come back late and sometimes I just go to bed like that. So yesterday, since you said you weren't hungry, I thought of it. You know, I said, well, this food, I have to eat it with my lovely wife. Okay, so I put it in the freezer. Okay? You know, family that eats together stays together. Or rather, lives forever. So my wife, would you please microwave this food so we can eat together? Yeah, we have to eat together. I've missed we eating together.
I really don't
like cold food. That's why I want you to microwave it so we can eat together.
Okay.
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 You don't have any problem with that, do you?
Oh, no, not at all. I'll just take it to the kitchen.
Don't try that.
Our in-law, your call was urgent and intense. What is the problem?
And my in-law, you don't seem happy.
You're welcome. Imanandaba is na agwo ofu onye folo n'ụzọ na ahole eke.
Maneziokwu.
Thank you. You see, I called the both of you here to see what my eyes is seeing in my own house. Makana okwero mi fembukota. I don't seem to understand what is going on.
What is it?
Ifeoma.
Good morning. Good morning, brother.
Good morning.
Good morning. I hope you're doing well.
Yes, uncle. I'm fine.
And the children in the boarding house, hope you are hearing from them.
I talked to them on phone. They're fine.
And they are doing well as well.
Yes, uncle.
Ifeoma, have a seat. My in-law, I called the both of you here to help me ask your daughter why she wouldn't eat from the same food she dished out for me to eat.
Chelu. My in-law, I don't seem to understand what you're saying.
Okay. This food flask here contains the food your daughter served me yesterday night. I urged her to eat with me as my wife. But instead, she told me that she had eaten to her satisfaction. I thought of it and said, it's never a bad idea for me to eat with my wife. So what did I do? I took the food to the kitchen and stored it in the refrigerator. This morning, I brought the food out and I called my wife right here. I told her, my love, it's been a while we ate together. Family that eats together, stays together, lives forever. Why not you microwave this food so we can eat together? I've missed eating with my wife. So reluctantly, she took the food to the kitchen. Now, I went to the kitchen and I caught your daughter trying to dispose the food. That action was quite suspicious to me. That was why I invited you people. So please, In front of everybody here, I want her to eat from this food here. In the presence of everyone here.
Ifoma, what is going on? What is the problem?
Ndodi, chelu. Ifoma, come and eat out of it.
Uncle, I don't want to eat.
You don't want to eat. You don't want to eat the food you prepared. Okay, fine. Ini!
Good morning, sir.
In the presence of everyone, tell me why you said I shouldn't eat from this food yesterday night.
Sai. Okamenguru. Okay, if you don't call my name, put.
Hey, Ini, listen. This is a very, very serious issue. And if you know what is good for you, you have to say the truth. I'm here for you. No one is going to harm you. Okay? So talk. Why did you say I shouldn't eat this food yesterday night?
Okay. Sas. To God. I don't know. But yesterday night, as I said, I enter the kitchen. So, I make I tell my Okase make him no eat the food. Because I don't know what thing that white thing be. But my spirit tell me say if he be saying a poison.
Chimo. Hi! Hi! I can't believe this. Ifoma. What she just said now, is it true?
Yes. My husband. Please. Please, I'm sorry. I swear to God, I am so sorry. You know I wouldn't want to kill you intentionally. I am not a murderer and you know it. Please, I was misled.
Who misled you? Eh? After the whole good things our in-law here has done for us. So, all you wish him is death. Onya?
No, I wouldn't want to do that to him. I was misled by Acharugo.
Baby. What is happening? What's going on? Yeah. Hey, what? What? Is this the new car you are using? This one. This is just one of my cars. Hey! This is the smallest. Hey! What is it? Just tell us to leave this country for you. Let's just pack our load and leave. If you want to go, you go. Yeah. What happened? My gura. It stops me at every junction I get to. I was going for CWO meeting and the gura decided to stop here. As you can see, I'm also going for the meeting. Nebiko, let me join you. My mechanic is coming to the parish to collect the key. But you don't have a choice now. Do you have a choice right now? Hey! So Mabayecha says, sir. Hi, me. Let me close my bonnet. Please be careful with the bonnet, eh? Baby. Easy with your car. Close that rickety car. Let me take you on a tour. Come, baby. Let me take you on a tour. Take it easy, oh. Take it easy. In this one, I can even throw the car away. Oh my goodness.
you able to fix it?
No. This car showed me way today. It was stopping at every junction I got.
Well, I told you to leave it now until I fix it.
This car is unfixable. Just sell it to all these people that nail parts.
I will have to be managing till God blesses her with another one.
No,
don't jam it. If you jam it with force, it will not start again. Just quietly jam it. It has sensor. When you rugby,
it sensor. It's nonsense. The car is not good.
No, they don't jam it with speed.
Jam it with speed. It's nonsense. Somebody wants to speak with you.
Who?
Just take the phone.
Who is that? Or same take the phone.
It's Acharugo. Your late friend's wife. Oh, None's wife.
Oh. Yeah, hello? Yeah, good evening there. We're fine. Thank God. What? Wait, come again. What did you say? Okay. My friend, don't say that again. Are you normal? That's not possible. Are you out of your mind? Are you mad? Wait, she told you to bring the phone to me to convince me to allow you go for all-night party. A married woman like you. Married woman with 2 kids. All-night party.
It's just women at the party.
Are you mad? Can you even listen to yourself? So the party cannot hold at daytime, Abi?
My love, my friend.
Come out of my sight also.
Just go.
Imagine the nonsense. I should allow you to go for all-night party. Are you mad? That Shalugo was very stupid. Hey, please allow her to go. Is that Shalugo, anywhere you are, thunder will fire you. That Shalugo must be very mad. Can you imagine? Yeah, I should allow her. It's just an all-night party.
My husband refused me to come. Don't sound like that, Acharugo. You don't know my husband. Once he says no, it's no. I can't do anything about it. You know what? Just go ahead and have fun, okay? All right, good night. Nebiko gist me. How was the party?
It was fun. You missed.
Aye, I know I missed. My husband is too stubborn. I'm tired.
That's your choice to make. Keep living your choice.
Calm down. Take it easy. My husband is a good man. I'm telling you, I have never for once regretted ever marrying that man. If not for the fact that business got bad. You see this large you are living, we will be living it together.
Yeah, you're not living large because you've not made your choice. You've not made your choice.
Wait, you need to explain this your theory. Because it's still confusing me. How do you mean? How do you mean I haven't made my choice? My sister who don't like better thing.
So you like better thing? Let me tell you. Until you are ready to liberate yourself from the bondage of poverty and slavery, then I'll know you are ready.
How am I supposed to liberate myself? I don't know.
Do you really want to know?
Of course, Nne, I want to know.
That is a topic for another day's discussion.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, there's a sequence dress that I know.
Nne, because I have to go do sequence dress. Where am I go?
Every time you don't have money.
My husband does not have money. I don't have money. I go do sequence.
Until you are ready to liberate yourself from the bondage of poverty and slavery, then I'll know you are ready.
Do you really think I choose to be the way I am?
Yes.
Why did you come to such hasty conclusion?
You have beautiful eyes, and you can see. You have brains, and you can sense very well. But you chose not to act so you can belong.
I'm sorry, but you're confusing me the more.
Are you aware that your husband and my late husband were in the same club before he died?
Betrayal club, right?
Exactly.
What has that got to do with what we're discussing now?
Everything. Everything.
Everything.
Yes.
How?
When a man is successful in business, have you imagined if a woman does that same business? She becomes 10 times successful. Do you know why? Because of the power of a woman. It's an added advantage.
Is that even 100% true?
You know Iron Lady? Iron Lady became very rich immediately her husband died. London baby. Her husband had one fuel station. Look at her today. She has a lot of fuel stations around town. In fact, West Africa. Now let's talk about the recent one that you know. Ify Dollar. She is 10 times richer than her husband just 1 year after her husband's death. Just because he was the member of the Iwezwe Club.
Yes, I know that is true.
Haven't you heard that the club gives any widow that the member dies 25 million? I have to turn for you to understand. 25 million naira. Nne, think about it. 25 million naira. Aye! Imagine what you can do that in business. 25 million.
You're sounding like my husband is going to die tomorrow. The man is not even sick, so what are we talking about?
The choice is yours to make. If you want to remain in this present condition, or if you want to move to the next level, the choice is yours to make. Remember, 25 million is a lot. A whole lot.
Where are you coming from?
I just went out to see my...
Must you take the car to anywhere you want to go? Must you?
Amos, why are you shouting? I said I went to see...
What do you mean, what am I shouting? You drove the only car in this compound and switched your phone off. I meant to go to somewhere since morning. When your phone, I'm telling you, you're asking me questions. Why would you go out with the car?
I'm sorry, I didn't know my phone was turned off. Oh, Pastor, why are you shouting because I went out with the car?
That's not the only way to do what?
Amos, is that why you are shouting?
Amos what?
Is that why you are shouting? What is wrong with a wife driving out in her husband's car? Your mates are out there buying good cars for their wife. You know bamba
How many did your father buy for your mother?
Don't bring my family.
If not because of me, won't you still be in that slump where I took you out from?
Don't bring my family into this. I beg you. I've given you your king. One, go.
Not nonsense. I'm not on your phone here. I'm meant to be somewhere since morning.
Lele motor hajin abam. Amos, if only you knew the kind of orientation I received from where I'm just coming from. In your entire life, you would not even talk to me in that manner. Come to think of it, I can't kill my husband. I can't do it. Not after everything he has done for me. God. Please just... Amos, please just change and become a better man. Hi, Chinekenna. I couldn't have killed my husband. Not after everything he did for me. For us.
Exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly my question, Ifoma. Even if you are the evil herself, how could you have forgotten so soon? You will not die, my sister. If you will not die, you will survive.
My brother, nothing will happen to her. Stop speaking. Okay. Have faith. Nothing will happen to her, okay? We will be there soon. It's okay.
We will not die before our mother. We will bury our mother. Mama, you will not die.
Amen.
You will not die. Thank you.
Amen.
Bless, thank you.
Amen.
God will bless you. Mama, she's not talking now. She's Mama. She's not talking now. Quick, hurry up, quick. Mama. Don't worry, she'll
be fine. Nothing is... Have faith. Let me concentrate.
Ifama, please. Ifama, don't bless me. Ifama, talk to me. Please, Ifama. Hurry up. Please, hurry up. Ifama. Talk to me now. Even talk to me. This is me. My brother.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
We are there. We are there. Hey, Mama, sorry, my sister. Okay, I can see the sound, but please hurry up. Hurry up. Hey, Mama, please don't give up on me.
This is critical. The doctor is not around. You have to take her to another hospital.
No, how can you say that? Call the doctor now. She might die.
He's not around. He just left now, so you have to take her to another hospital.
God, it's called. This is someone's life. You're telling me. Is that how you behave here? Which one is?
Amos.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
Now, doctor, there is a critical case. So, I'm in your hospital right now.
Wait. I'm coming. What happened?
My kid sister just got hit by a car. So I brought her here.
What? Are you serious?
But your nurse here said you're not around, that I should take her to another hospital. And if I carry her out of here now, she might die on our way to the next hospital.
No. You don't have to be begging. No. Don't worry, I'm coming back right away. I'm coming back now, please. Hey, give my nurse the phone.
Okay. Please, he wants to speak to you.
Hello, sir.
Hello? Nurse? Please, I'm coming back now. I'm coming back. I'm on my way, eh? Okay, thank you. Chai. Hey. Oh.
Wait for him. He's coming.
Wait. So let's just wait for him. Don't worry. Once he comes, I'll give him. How is she?
Calm down. Just calm down, eh? It's a miracle, man.
Okay.
And I was almost going home, but because of your call, just had to come back. And if I had not come, she would have made it. But thank God, she's okay.
Thank God.
My sister.
So
She's okay.
She's stable, but just walking towards the internal bleeding, but she'll be fine.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Just have to thank him, not me.
Thank you.
It's okay, don't mention. You give God all the glory.
Amen. Thank you.
I believe this, my friend, right from school. This is big head.
Your sister will be fine.
Actually, she's not really my sister. This is her brother.
Are you serious?
My sister. Friend. Just friend. New friend.
So I'm glad we're able to help them.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Thank you.
Bros. Don't panic, yeah?
Thank you, bros. Thank you.
Okay, stop this. Let's sit down.
Sit down.
Okay. Sit down there.
Can I see her?
No, don't worry.
That's my accent. This is your big girl. I know it's booked that field. Right from school.
Mama, I need to say that to him. I need to say thank you to him.
Oh, Mama. I need to see him as well and thank him. He must be an angel sent from heaven.
Mama, you need to see how that guy was busy running helter-skelter as if Ifeoma was his own sister. He even lied to the doctor that Ifeoma was his own sister.
Hey!
Oh, doctor.
Mama. Good morning. Take over.
I'm fine.
Good day, ma.
Thank you. Amen.
Nugo.
Amen.
Hey. Nice.
Ify, how are you doing now?
I'm fine, doctor.
So how's the pain?
Oh, I feel very much better. My head is no longer aching. I feel better, doctor.
Thank God. Okay, actually you've been discharged. You're free to go home.
Oh, really?
Doctor, you mean my sister, she's discharged?
She's discharged.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. But doctor, handle us carefully. The bill, what's our bill?
The young guy is paid the whole money.
That same guy?
That same guy.
Pay the bill. Mama,
The doctor, did he by any chance drop his contact? So at least we could call him to say thank you.
I asked him about the number, but he said it's not necessary.
Mba.
But I just want to stay.
Hey, Mba. Mba, no doctor, how can you say a thing like that? Eh? It will be a curse upon my family and I. Upon us, if we fail to go and see that man and show appreciation, I mean to say thank you for everything he has done.
Let's just say thank you at least.
Because
please.
you must show us to him, because.
Of course, it's true, but he insists that nobody should know about it.
Hey, Mbano.
Please, not single phone number to reach him and say thank you.
No.
Mbano.
Mama, don't worry, we'll look for a way to get to you. Yes, we will.
It's okay. So tell me why you called me to come out here.
Brother, chill. Relax. When I can go say so. Calm down.
Which one is relaxed? Tell me why you... Oga, I dey go shop. Oh. Tell me why you called me. Let me leave here.
Calm down. Just hold on a minute. Yeah? So you don't trust me, eh? So in this whole world, I just can trust. Who will you say?
God now. It's only God that I can trust.
Now, God won't do it for you now. Just calm down. Hold on.
It's not the same thing you talked about when we were in school. Where you say, man, calm down. How come you say that person why they own it? No, stand, don't do that.
No. I just want to thank you for saving my life.
You're welcome, but stand up first. No, now. Stand up and say thank you.
Brother, thank you. Thank you very much.
It's okay.
God bless you.
Bless you
God
too.
will continue to bless you.
It's okay.
All the days of your life. If Moto wants to hit you, let it hit me.
No.
This
is your sister is funny.
What you did for me. God bless you.
It's okay, bless you.
God will change your car, everything about it. God will change.
Yes, God bless you.
Amen.
For your kindness, God continue to bless you.
Amen.
Amen. That's why I'm wondering why my car is down there.
We want bigger that you have a bigger car.
Thank you. You're welcome. No, you see, I did everything for God. Okay, and we are glad that you are alive. It's okay. I hope she's taking her medication.
Sure.
Okay. I'm glad you're fine now. You know that day I didn't really see your face because it was covered with blood stains. Really beautiful,
brother.
So I said I should be like Fulani people where run out from.
We are like that in our family. This beauty is inside of us. It's in our genes.
You did not tell me that the brother is a fine brother.
Abba. You carry beers like me.
Thank you.
No, it's alright.
Okay, now you are disturbing me.
I said no. I said no because I couldn't kill a man who gave me my life back when I almost lost it. I couldn't kill him because of money.
If Mama, was it only you? What about Mama? Mama,
how are you?
All gone.
Mama, how are you?
All gone. What will I answer you now?
Mama.
Sorry.
Mama, you will not die. It's not possible. You will be alive for us. I've made plans to fly you abroad for the kidney transplant. And I have strong feeling that after the transplant, you'll be free. Okay? You will live for us. Nothing will happen to you. Okay?
My in-law. Thank you very much. God bless you.
And today you don't need to thank me. I'm part of this family now. Okay?
Ogom. Ogom. You are the God that I see today. Since you came into my life, into this family, everything has changed. You saved my daughter's life. You set up a business for my son who has been roaming the streets of Onitsha for years. Look at me, living in a good house, well furnished. Death will never take your life. No one can take your life. Ọnwụ ga-ebu ụzọ gbuche ndị ọjọọ niile nọ n'ụwa agbuwe ha. Ndị iro niile na-achọ ka m rie rice racha kastiu. Ọnwụ ga-ebu ụzọ gbuo ha. Ị ga-adị ndụ wee hụ ụmụ gị nke asaa. Ị ga-ebigide n'elu ụwa isi ọnwụ bịa gburu gị. Ọnwụ ajụ na ya ga-egbute gị. Ị ga-adị ndụ nọkarịa Metusela.
Mama the mama. Same goes to you. You got 4 more. Okay? You will not die. You'll be alive for us. Oh?
I swear I didn't want to do it. I couldn't have taken his life away because of money.
So, what happened last night? Ifoma, what happened last night?
Wait, Chiru. Ifoma, this food, how did it come about?
Something happened.
Forgive and forget, make everything way bite for 90 be mosquito. Make it be mosquito. I hurt you, you hurt me. Nobody lose, nobody win. Come back house, so make we the manage love they go. Baby, forgive and forget, forgive and forget. Make everything way bite for 90 be mosquito.
Please, go.
He must have been waiting for you.
No, please. Let's sleep. I don't want that disturbance now. Please, I want to sleep.
He must have been waiting.
No. Now, let's sleep, please. Please. I don't want that disturbance. Please.
I shouldn't disturb you.
Yes, sir.
Amos, why are you doing this to me? What wrong have I done to you? When was the last time you touched me? I'm your wife.
Wait. When was the last time I touched you? So, you now have jotter where you write down your sex life. On Monday you tick. On Wednesday you tick. On Sunday you tick. Shame on you.
Shame on me for asking.
What is this thing now? What is it? Is it hard? Sleep now. Tomorrow or next week is another day. Why are you making it a case? I'm actually in this night. Or is it a bad thing? Don't know when someone's a long day. Because you're just relaxing at home. It's been a long day for me. Tomorrow will also be a long day. Next tomorrow, the same thing.
What did my husband eat when he came back?
Nothing. I can't eat anything. I tell him say food day ready. I can't even talk to me. And so you just pass straight, go in bed.
take this thing back to the kitchen. Where are you coming from?
What sort of stupid question is that?
What do you mean my question is stupid? I'm asking you, where are you coming from? I mean, what is going on? You sneak in and out of this house each time and crawl back into the bed at night like a thief in your own house. You don't eat my food, you don't touch me, you don't do nothing. And you expect me to just sit down and watch like a 23-inch television, right?
Well, before you run your mouth like typewriter, you shouldn't forget I am the man of this house and I married you with my money.
Bravo. So as the man of the house, you're supposed to do anything and then I'm just supposed to sit and watch you? I am talking to you.
It's like you want to go back to your parents' house, right? Huh? Huh?
Shower before eating.
And I miss you so, but I don't want it to show. I miss you so, but I don't want you to know that I miss you. I don't want it to show. I miss you. I don't want you to know. I miss you. You would think I am you, so I don't want you to know I miss you. Please don't look at me. I miss you. 'Cause if you look, you will see that I miss you. And I don't want it to show. I miss you. And I don't want you to know.
Darling, the food is ready. It's on the dining. Come and eat before.
Mama, my wife will be angry and I don't want to eat outside. I want to eat at home.
Please don't look at me. I miss you. 'Cause if you look, you will see that I miss you. And I don't want it to show. I miss you. And I don't want you to know.
I need you to tell me who that woman is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That is a lie. A big lie from the pits of hell, and you know it. What is wrong with you? You come back to this house late every night, say some shit about a random woman out there, come on this bed, you don't even touch me, your wife. Do you know the last time you touched me? You snore on this bed like a bloated cow and deprive me of my sleep, and you tell me you don't know what I'm talking about. I want to know who that woman is. Who is trying to take my husband away from me? I'm waiting.
Don't make me do something I'll regret tomorrow.
Oh, that is the only thing you know. That is the only thing you know, to hit me. Go ahead, hit me. Hit me, I'm talking to you, just hit me. This is exactly what I want you to do to me. Hit me. I am sick and tired of all this. Just go ahead and hit me.
I miss you so, but I don't want it to show. I miss you so, but I don't want you to know.
I told you I'm going to visit the children in school today. Today is their visiting day.
Oh, is it today?
Yes.
So you want to go and visit them today?
That is what I just said. I need to see them today. Am I supposed to use this money to buy fuel in the car or what?
No, just manage it.
Manage what? Amos, I am asking you, manage what? I just told you that I'm going to your children's school to visit them. Children you haven't seen in months. I'm going to see them today and you're giving me what? What is this? 3,000 naira. Amos, 3,000 naira to go and see your children.
It's okay. Take, this one. This is all I have. Add it to be 4,000.
I won't take it. You go out, spend money on women, and then you come back home, you can't even provide for your own family. What is wrong with you? I won't take this money, please take this. What is it? If you don't give me 10,000 naira, you are not leaving this house.
10,000 naira. 10,000 naira.
Amos, you are going to give me 10,000 naira. What have I done wrong to you? What is it?
You're not serious.
Amos, if you don't give me that money, you are not leaving this house. You are not leaving this house. I don't want us to have issues. Just give me the complete money so I can go and see my children in school. Please. Amos, please, I am begging you. Let me have the money for the children. It is that simple.
Have you lost it? Are you out of your mind? If you try this, try this nonsense again, I'll just slap out 7 colors from your eyes.
Amos, I'm not fear.
Amos, you hit me.
Amos, you hit me because I'm telling you the truth. Amos, you hit me because I'm telling you the truth.
Your husband slapped you?
Jericho, I'm tired. I am so tired. As it stands now, I just want to leave. I want to leave. I want to leave that marriage. I just want to go back to my father's house. All I need is a place to stay. A lot has gone wrong in my marriage, Acharugo. I just need to leave. I am broken.
It's okay, calm down. Let's go inside. It's okay. Let's go. It's okay. Just get a hold of
yourself. Would you believe that my husband comes home late and drunk every night? He doesn't even touch me. My husband has not touched me in the last 2 months.
2 months?
Just the other night he came back drunk. Came back late. I asked him if he was going to eat. He said yes. And before I could bring back the food, he had slept. I tried waking him up. Apparently he thought he was still in his woman's house. My husband woke up and told me to my face that he doesn't want to eat. That his wife might be angry when he gets home if he doesn't eat her food. Can you imagine that?
Wow. It's okay, sweetie. It's okay, stop crying. It's okay. But you're to be blamed for all this happening to you.
How?
Yes. I told you about choice, but you never listened to me.
Charugo, I have told you this before. I will not kill my husband. I won't kill him for any reason. I would rather walk out of that marriage. Biko.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry.
This is painful.
I will.
I know what I have to put up with in that house.
It's okay. I will tell you something else to do. I got you. Relax. It's okay. I will show you something later.
Acharugo, for goodness sakes, what are we doing here? This is a hotel.
Calm down, relax.
Stop telling me to calm down. Tell me what we're doing here so at least I know what to expect.
Soon enough, you will see why you are here. Relax.
Okay, fine. I'm coming down.
Okay, good.
Yes.
That's my husband. He kissed.
Look at him. Look at him. Just look at that.
This is unbelievable.
Ifeoma, we need to go.
Oh. I need to see the end of this.
We need to go. We need to go. Let's go home.
Palliative home massa. I could carry out one.
You are welcome to my humble abode. Please sit down while someone arranges a room for you.
Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you still want something to eat?
No, I'm okay. I'm fine.
All right. I'll be with you. You're welcome, huh?
Thank you.
I'll have mine later.
Your place is nice.
I hear that a lot. Before you go inside, I want us to talk.
Okay.
These men, they're always like that. They feel like they have the right to cheat on their wives. And nobody will do anything about it. So many women are suffering. They're slaves at their own houses. They're sex-starved. And the men, what do? They go out there, meet their mistresses and get satisfied while their wives suffer at home. Do you know the funny thing? They come back home to that same woman and eat their food. Are they not foolish?
My own husband doesn't eat my food anymore.
No, not like he doesn't eat your food. He goes out there to his mistresses and gets some food and get filled up. Then he comes back. Whenever he doesn't eat out there, he eats from you. Right?
You're right.
Of course, I'm always right. That is why we have perfect solution to this whole thing. Listen, these men don't know that we have their lives right in our palms, and we can take their lives just at a snap of a finger.
No, I haven't thought about it that way. I can't kill my husband.
Really? Enjoy your drink. Make yourself comfortable, okay? These are just one of my rooms. If you need a warm bath, you can switch on the heater. The AC is working perfectly. If you need anything, holler at your girl. Enjoy yourself.
So she didn't tell you where she was going to?
No, Oka. Oka, she no tell me. Oka, my madam cry you. Oka, my madam cry you to I turn red. The next thing my madam just get up, come out.
Give me my food.
Oka, I beg no fix so. But Oka, wetin you dey do my madam, you no good. Every time na so my madam go dey cry because of you. Oka, you up to you no good.
If I talk to you, you will think I am weak. If I call your number, I'm not sure you will answer. But I'm dying inside for my foolish pride. I miss you so, but I don't want it to show. I miss you so, but I don't want you to know. Since we've been apart, this house is not the home. I feel so empty, I feel so alone. But no matter how long we fight, two wrongs won't make a right. And I miss you so, but I don't want it to show. I miss you so, but I don't want you to know that I miss you. I don't want it to show. I miss you. I don't want you to know. I miss you. You would think I am weak. Please try again later. Thank you. So I don't want you to know. I miss you. Please don't look at me.
Go and give me my food.
I miss you. 'Cause if you look, you will see that I miss you. And I don't want it to show. I miss you. And I don't want you to know.
Who are you? What do you want? Acharugo!
My name is Nani. I am a sugar.
Acharugo!
Acharugo sent me to come and give you a special treat.
No, wait. I'm a married woman. I don't need any treats. I'm fine.
You surely need this.
I don't want it. I can't tell her I wanted
Come
this.
on. Relax.
Jesus Christ, what is happening? Please. Oh. Jesus.
You're so sweet.
So tell me, sugar boy, how did it go?
Perfect.
Mama. I didn't know that woman has been sex-star for long now.
Oh, you saw that too?
Yeah, I saw it. Just the moment I touched her, her body started vibrating. Just one kiss. She started moaning already.
And I trust you did a great job.
Sure, you know me now.
You're such a tiger.
You can see that again, Mama.
Okay, that's
You know
fine.
what? Trust me. She can't forget last night in the hurt. She never believed that such thing exists in this world.
Ooh, and I know you ate her everything. You're such a tiger. It's okay. So I was just doing a transfer for you. I transferred 50K to your account, so you can check it.
Really?
Yeah. Have you confirmed it?
Mama, you
Take it easy.
Mama, the mama.
Hey, relax.
Mama, your boy is loyal. That's so sweet.
I know,
Mama.
right?
What will I do? Mama.
Well.
Alright, my body the whole.
Calm down. Take a chill pill.
Mama, you know everything.
Oh my goodness, relax.
Make you feel good.
You need to relax.
Why did you send him to me? You knew I wouldn't be able to resist him. You feel bad for the same reason your husband beats you. He does the same thing every day. And when he comes back, he intimidates you. Are you not a slave of your own self?
I think two wrongs makes it right. No, it doesn't. Are you happy? Now that I've defiled my marriage, are you happy? How do you want me to go back to my husband? How do you want me to face him? I can't even stand him.
So what do you want to do?
I'm going back to the house and packing my things and I'm leaving.
And what next?
What next?
Yes, what next? You start begging on the streets for shelter, food and family. Huh? When 25 million naira is sitting right there waiting for you. Now let me tell you something. If your husband marries another woman, she will take that money. That money you have worked so hard, many years of marriage. Another woman takes it. Because the club gives its own right to its member. Yes. And now you go broke. How do you train your children? How do you feed them? How do you even live with yourself? Are you not a fool? Suffer not they tire you. You better think. Think before it becomes too late. Think.
Baby, forgive and forget, oh. Make everything we bite for 90 be mosquito. Make it be mosquito. I hurt you, you hurt me. Nobody lose, nobody win. Come back house, oh. Make we dey manage love, they go. Baby, forgive and forget, oh. Forgive and forget. Make everything we bite for 90 be mosquito. Make it be mosquito. I hurt you, you hurt me. Nobody lose.
I made up my mind to do it. But the issue here is that he doesn't eat my food anymore. So how do I put this? How do I get him to eat the food?
Very simple. Fake a reconciliation. You go back home, you fake a reconciliation. Pretend you are sorry. Pretend you want him to change. He will definitely change, but just for a few days, because men will always be men. He must go back to his normal activities. I mean, cheating is in their DNA. But before he does that, you must have achieved everything that you want. It is simple. No one will ever imagine that he was murdered or accuse you. Now this is going to be the headline. He slept and did not wake up. That is a simple way to make a man die.
So, have you made up your mind now? Are you ready? My mind is fully made up. Acharuko, I have never, ever in my life experienced orgasm before. I am telling you.
Huh?
Yes. You know, I met my husband as a virgin. I have never ever known any man. He saved me from a ghastly motor accident, and then that just made me see him as an angel.
Okay.
He took me in and then we got married. He is the only man I have ever opened my legs to. He is the only man that has ever seen my nakedness. The only thing he does is climb up, and when he's done, he climbs down.
Ha!
Origo or bada.
Oh,
that's the only thing he does.
Oh my goodness.
My dear, what I experienced last night. Hi! Chukunna, it's the best day of my life.
I trust my guy. I trust my boy. Now you see why you need to enjoy yourself, my sister. Let him go.
This is the beginning of enjoyment.
Okwaya.
I will enjoy myself till the end.
I love you for that. No, take. The rest is up to you.
Okay.
I'll see you around.
All right.
Take care of yourself, okay?
All right.
I will be waiting.
Thank you.
Okay.
And say me hi to him.
Hey! Okay, my dear.
Thank you. What is it?
Madam, Oka don dey look for you since yesterday night. Ma Oka no sleep. Oka come dey waka. I come dey very worried. They look for you. Madam, welcome back.
Thank you. You can go back to work.
Where are you coming from? I called you all through the night. You didn't pick my calls. The next thing, you switched off your phone. Can you kindly tell me where you slept last night?
You are not the same man I got married to. You changed. What did I do to you? You don't eat my food. Amos, you don't even touch me. You don't cater for your own children. Your family. Amos, this is not the love you promised me. You even hit me. What did I do?
It's okay. Say no more. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. Deep down, I'm very sorry. I promise to be that man that you once loved. I promise to be that man that always adore you. I promise not to stay out late anymore. I will never skip your food. I promise to be your best friend. I've always been that, right? I will never hit you again. Someone.
I don't want you to know I miss you.
Okay. Good morning, my love. How was your night?
Fine.
Okay. I won't be staying out late today. I promise.
I take you for your words.
So just make sure you prepare my favorite meal. Hmm?
I will.
Come here. See you soon.
All right. And make sure you have a nice day.
And you too, my love. Promise. I beat my chest. See you soon.
I'll take you for your words.
Okay, baby.
Maybe I should do away with this idea. Maybe I should give him a second chance. Maybe he has truly repented. No. It is in them to cheat. He will still go back to it again. It's better I get my freedom once and for all.
God, please, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do it. I'm not a murderer. I haven't been a witness. I'm not a murderer, my love. Because you know I couldn't have wanted to kill you. Please, I'm so sorry.
My in-law. What do you have to say? I have not to say. As it stands right now, everything is in your hands.
Oh, yes, exactly. Onyawa, Akai Kode.
Ini.
Ini, first of all, I want to start by thanking you for saving my life. Because without what you did, I would have been in the morgue right now. But this is what you're going to do for now. Go in, pack your things, and go back to you. It doesn't mean that I'm giving up on you, all right? I am going to support whatever business you choose to do. Even if you want to learn trade, I got you. Okay, but for now, go back to you. I have your account details. I'll forward you some money, and you expect my call with time.
Okay, you just got them, thank you,
Just like I said, I am not giving up on you. Okay? Go back to Uyo for now. We will keep talking.
Mbok, I beg you in God name, forgive my madam. This thing will happen now, you follow Kosamo.
Get out.
Get out!
Madam, I beg. God knows it will be my blood to scatter your marriage. Forgive me.
In-laws.
My in-laws. Now this is what I want you people to do. Go with your sister. Alright? You will hear from me.
You must be good. Be good. Please. I must, please. I must be God. Be God. Please, I'm begging in the name of God, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. It must be God. Be God. Please, I must. Please, I must.
Let go of my leg.
I must beg you.
Let go of my leg.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. It must be God.
Informer, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Informer, get up. Get up.
It's alright. Go and pack your things. It is not the end of the world.
Please, I'm
It's okay. It's okay. Family is with you. Come and pack your things. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come bring it. Let's go to your room. Come. Don't worry.
If I talk to you, you will think I am weak. If I call your number, I'm not sure you will answer. But I'm dying inside for my foolish pride. I miss you so, but I don't want it to show. I miss you so, but I don't want you to know. Since we've been apart, this house is not a home. I feel so empty, I feel so alone. But no matter how long we fight, two wrongs won't make a right. And I miss you so, but I don't want it to show. I miss you so, but I don't want you to know that I miss you. I don't want it to show. I miss you. I don't want you to know. I miss you. You would think I am weak. I miss you. So I don't want you to know. I miss you. Please don't look at me. I miss you. 'Cause if you look, you will see.
Let us go.
I miss you. And I don't want it to show. I miss you. And I don't want you to know.
Any day that woman knocks on this gate and you open it, you go with her.
Okay, sir.
I don't want to see her inside this house again.
Okay, sir.
What are you doing here?
Madam, I beg you. I use God name beg you, madam. No fix for me. I beg. I don't mean to pursue you come up for your marriage. Madam, I did for this house. I know all the heartbreak and pain we all carry do you go through. I know say now how can I make you do that thing what you do? Madam, I beg you. Forgive me, I beg, madam, forgive me. Don't vex with me, I beg.
It's okay, stand up. Stand up. I want to say thank you to you, Twinnie. You did me a great favor. If you hadn't stopped my husband from eating that food, I would have been a murderer. I would have killed my own husband. But no. You helped me. And heaven bear me witness, I wouldn't have forgiven myself if I had done it. I owe you a lot too. Thank you. Thank you. It's okay, you can go.
Thank you, you can go now. Thank you, you can go.
Thank you.
You can leave now.
Go well.
Thank you.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Ifoma, let us go.
Don't worry.
Forget about Amos.
You swear.
And I ask again, what did she do? What did she commit that would make my God-fearing in-law, angel in form of a man, to send her back in?
Your daughter is here. Ask her.
Ifoma, what did you do? Did your husband catch you with another man? Then what could lead to this shame?
Oh, your daughter, she wanted to kill her husband.
Wanted to do what?
She wanted to poison the food of her husband. She never knew that the house help was watching her.
Ifoma. Huh? Is that how you want to pay him for saving your life several years ago? Ifoma, I am asking you. Ifoma!
Mama!
Huh?
Excuse me.
Oh, come see,
Excuse me, Uncle, I'm coming.
Hey! Oh, come see, Huh?
Uncle, please welcome.
Come. Me, Mbia.
Poison.
Say anything there because of Uncle Nadoze. We were all there. We heard everything he said. Even her husband didn't utter any word. He kept mute, which means Ifoma was right.
Mbano, what happened? What really happened?
Mama, our in-law, Amos, has changed. Yes, he carries different women. He keeps late night. He doesn't eat my sister's food. Even the housemaid. Mama, the housemaid confirmed that my sister, your daughter, cries day and night. He even matched her. Can you imagine that idiot? Raise his hand to beat my sister.
Chineke. Are you for me?
Yes, Mama.
Mama.
Mama, see, Mama, I know that what Ifoma did was wrong. For her to have the thought of poisoning her husband, that's unfair. But Mama, think of it, it's not her fault. She was lured into it by her friend. And to crown it all, it was the sudden change of her husband's character. Mama, so we shouldn't be blaming her anymore. Mama, see, The reason I called you here is to tell you that we should stop blaming Ifoma, so that she won't feel guilty. By the time she feels guilty, she might take her life. Mama, I can't lose my sister. I can't lose her.
It's alright. I'm go. It's okay. Ifoma is my child. She's my daughter.
Mama, let's go.
I'm go. Okay, it's okay. Oh yeah, stand up. Let's go inside. Bring your bags. Kulia. Let's go.
Let me carry the bags.
Let me help you.
Leave it. Uncle, what did you tell her? Tell who? Your mother? Nothing, no. Nothing. Oh, nothing. Nothing? Yes, nothing. Nothing? Odema. Nothing. It's okay. I will be on my way. Ndode. Ndode, how many times did I call you? Uncle? I called you 3 times. I noticed how your countenance changed the moment your sister finished her own story. But remember, Ndode, I have called you 3 times. Uncle, no excuse justifies one killing another person. Mother is the mother of all crimes. Aro na kaibia anam. Uncle, up Macau. Up Macau, Ejingata.
What's going on? Why is this girl busy in my calls? Are you sure this girl has not messed up everything?
How could someone be so mean to his wife? Eh?
But instead of trying to kill him, she should have left the house.
Hey, Mama, that was what Ifma was trying to do before her friends Nali.
Pick your gun now. Who is it?
I don't want to take the call.
It's your husband.
Oh. My friend.
Shall we go? If she calls again, pick it and give me the phone. Give me the phone.
Brother, please. No. It's not necessary. Don't worry.
No. Something is definitely wrong. She's putting my calls on number busy. I must get to the root of this. I don't want issues at all. I must get to the root of this.
Hey! Yeah? Is this all have been going on? And we didn't know about it?
My brother, I'm still in shock.
Our members will be dying one after the other. No inquiries to know or to find out why they're dying that way.
It's unbelievable.
Hi! And they're all dying the same way.
Same way now.
They slept and never woke up. This is crazy. That alone would have given us, would have triggered us to go in search of why they are dying that way.
It's a good thing we know now.
I think the best thing we'll do, let me tell you, we have to go and lock all of them up. All of them, including Achalugo, from A to Z.
For what?
They are one more than us.
What evidence do you have? You want to take legal action on a mess story my wife told me. What if she denies you in court?
So are you saying that we should keep quiet?
No, it's not what I'm saying. Actually, these women have beaten us already. There is no way you can convict them of murder. No, think of it now. No autopsy was taken. Their husbands have been long time buried. Even the dumbest, the most muggle lawyer will win you in court. So the best thing right now is for us to call a meeting, sit down, and change our law to favor most of our members that are still alive. Not to fight them. My wife will simply tell me, when did we have that discussion?
I think you're right. Okay, let me tell you what we'll do. If any of our members' wife dies, we'll give that our member 25 million for condolence. He can use the money to do whatever he wants to use it for. He can use the money to do whatever he wants to use it for. But if it's the other way around, or maybe our member dies, we will give the wife or the family members, will give them 100,000 or 50,000.
You have a point. And we can sponsor the burial.
Yeah.
And give our member a befitting burial.
Correct.
Then leaving the wife with little or nothing.
So what I will do, I will call the secretary. I'll tell the secretary to, arrange for the meeting.
Let's sign it. Sign it into bill.
What nonsense! That will help you. Do something now.
I'm fine. This one is enough for me.
That one is not enough. You want to drink or drink something here. You need to enjoy yourself. Come, this one is not your wife will be angry. Your wife is not around though. And you know you're not going home this night. I'm going to, make you happy.
No. I'm not interested.
Don't worry, when the time comes, you know. Enjoy yourself. Drink, eat, enjoy. It's very good, huh? Enjoy yourself. Hey, how are you?
I'm fine.
My man. What is your name?
I'm Sugar.
You're Sugar?
I'm Juicy.
Hey, Sugar Juicy. Juicy Sugar. It's alright. It's alright. You'll see now. You see the berry? Yes. No. Couldn't have been Ofuma. My man. Then I bought go. Because when you catch a bambly be in front, the second. We have everything. That is why they call me Akokalesia. If you want chicken, we'll bring chicken for you people. And then point and kill, you know. A point here, movie ozubo. Eh? So you guys will have fun. I am Sugar Daddy 1. This is Sugar Daddy 2. You know, one now. You need to be happy. Enjoy yourself. Yeah. Leave that in now. Look at what you're saying. Leave that in. Let me tell you, be doing all this nonsense. So if you die, they will just, you know, our people now will give your wife 25 million. One year, you don't have to die. Eat something, enjoy yourself.
Daddy, what's the problem? You don't seem to be happy.
If you go,
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
I said I'm fine. I'm okay.
If you say so.
Let me tell you, only open maybe Owa, anybody that spoils it will pay us.
Baby, forgive and forget, oh. Make everything we bite for 90 be mosquito. Make it be mosquito. I hurt you, you hurt me. Nobody lose, nobody win. Come back house, oh. Make we the manage love, they go. Baby, forgive and forget, oh. Forgive and forget. Make everything we bite for 90 be mosquito. Make it be mosquito. I hurt you, you hurt me.
I have been alone in the room. Let's go upstairs. What are you doing here all alone?
Please. Nne, just go upstairs. Eh? I'm not sleeping here. I'm going home.
I came here for you now. How can you just leave me and go just like that? Not now that my whole body is on fire.
No, you gotta look for when to quench it now. Don't touch me.
You're the one that will quench it for me. Who else? That's why I'm here and I'm horny. I'm feeling so horny.
You know, honey. I'm fine.
I'm fine. You're fine, then let's go upstairs.
Leave me now. Go and leave.
I came here for you. You can't just leave me like that. Please, let's go. Okay? Let's go. Let's go. Please, now.
Baby, forgive and forget, oh. Make everything we bite for 90 be mosquito. Make it be mosquito. I hurt you, you hurt me. Nobody lose, nobody win. Come back house, oh. Make we the manage love, they go. Baby, forgive and forget, oh. Forgive and forget. Make everything we bite for 90 be mosquito. Make it be mosquito. I hurt you, you hurt me. Nobody lose, nobody win. I beg you, come back house, oh. Make we the manage love, they go. Baby, forgive and forget, oh. Forgive and forget. Make everything we bite for 90 be mosquito. Make it be mosquito. I hurt you, you hurt me. Nobody lose, nobody win. I beg you, come back house, oh. Make we the manage love, they go. The time where I say make you back and go. Now vex, I vex, oh. As you come leave our house, now me the suffer, the bed they come there too biggie. The house come there too lonely. It be like say I want crazy. I'm not ashamed to beg, oh. Baby, come back, oh. Come back, oh. Make everything we bite for 90 be mosquito. Make everything it be my fault, oh. I hurt you, you hurt me. My mistake, oh. Nobody lose, nobody win. I don't agree, now you win. Come back, make we the manage love, they go. Baby, forgive and forget, oh. Make everything we bite for 90 be mosquito. I hurt you, you hurt me. Nobody lose, nobody win. I beg you, come back house, oh. Make we the manage love, they go.
did not wake me up. This girl did not wake me up. Okay. That's why she collected her money last night. Hi! Jomwa. Jomwa.
Excuse me, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Please do not be offended, sir. The girls in your room made extra orders of 6 bottles of medium stout and extra plates of pepper soup while you were asleep.
These girls are useless. Yeah? These girls are useless. Why are they spending money like... Wait. You said 6 bottles of what?
6 bottles of medium stout, 2 plates of pepper soup, actually. This is the receipt.
So how much is it?
6,000 naira, sir.
So what do I do now? Because I don't have my ATM here. I don't have any money here with me again. So what do we do?
I don't know. You should be the one to tell us, sir.
Okay, what we'll do, let's leave it tomorrow evening. I'll still come back to this place tomorrow evening so that I'll not pay you people the money.
I'm so sorry, sir, but we do not operate like that here.
But I do come here all the time now.
We don't work like that. I'm so sorry.
So what do you want me to do now? Eh? Let me go and check in my car and see if there's any money in my car.
Okay, good. Please follow him.
Why are you following me now? Eh? What is your problem? I've told you people to relax. In the evening, I'll give you money. And you're in a follow me. What is it? What is your problem?
I'm sorry, sir. I can't go against the rule of the game.
What kind of nonsense rules? What stupid rules are you talking about? Eh?
Why is he calling me? I hope all is well. Akukalia, good morning.
Wunya Akukalia, good morning. Send Chidindo to Greenleaf Hotel. Send him to bring my ATM. At I dropped the cupboard there. Let him bring it immediately. I'm waiting for him here.
Okuma kona get sees gogi, right? Okwa man, you're looking for an ATM card. He set a logo edge, right? Akukalia.
One, you call it really nonsense. Yeah, this boy, give this boy my ATM to bring for me in a query. Don't waste time, Mo.
Who knows what really went wrong?
be following me up and down.
I'm sorry, sir. It's not my fault, sir.
No, it's my fault. Do you know how much I've been spending in this hotel?
I know, sir.
Every time I come here, I will squander money.
Sir, it's just that I don't want to lose my job.
You don't want to lose your job. If you lose your job, I give you a job. Nonsense.
Chibundo, Biko, take this ATM. Go to Greenleaf Hotel. Give this to your guy. Take this, use it at Eto Okada.
Madam, where the hotel dey?
Go outside, get keke. Tell them to take you to Greenleaf Hotel. When you get there, look for your gas car.
Okay, madam, at the wash car. If I wash and finish, I go.
No. Leave everything you're doing and go now. Now. Go and give it to him.
Okay.
I can't continue like this. I need to take a step. I need to take an action. Noni, there's something I want you to do for me.
Anything for your mama.
You remember the woman you slept with the last time?
Yes.
I want you to go to her house. I'll give you the house address.
Okay.
I've been trying to reach her for 2 days, and she hasn't been picking my calls. Something fishy is going down. So you will go to the house. You'll tell the security to call her.
Okay.
And when he calls her, let her know that I have been calling her and she isn't answering her calls. If there is any development of any sort, the security man will tell you.
Okay. What about if her husband sees me?
Nah. He goes to work very early. You'll go there at 11 a.m.
Okay.
Okay?
Alright. Let me check out what I'm doing outside. Good day, young man. I'm here to see your madam, Madam Ifoma.
Here to see my madam?
Yes.
Who are you?
My madam is her friend. She sent me to come and deliver a message to her.
To deliver a message? Yeah. Call your mother and let your mother call her phone.
And that's the problem. She has been calling her and she's not picking her call. So she asked me to come and deliver the message.
Okay. Madam not come up for you.
You see?
There you.
Like seriously?
I'm gonna push her come out since. Stay.
You mean it's the way you talk?
I tell you now. As I don't tell you now, just go back. You tell your mother the same thing. Yeah.
No problem. Do us. How is the work? I hope you're cooking.
We thank God.
Take care.
Bye.
So, what's up?
There's trouble.
Trouble? What happened?
Yeah, I went there. I saw the gate man. He told me that the husband sent her packing. She doesn't live there anymore.
The husband sent her packing? Shit!
ordinary put something into his food. She has been caught. She was caught.
She messed up big time.
She messed up big time. Hey! Let her not put us into trouble. Let her not put me into trouble. Where's my phone? This girl will not put me into trouble. Let her not just spill. Let her not just say a word. She's not even picking my calls. Nani, you know what? Take this number, try it on your phone.
Okay.
Dial it on your phone right now. Call her. If she picks, just give me the phone.
If I talk to you, you will think I am weak. If I call your number, I'm not sure you will answer. But I'm dying inside for my foolish pride.
It's ringing.
It's ringing.
Yeah.
But I don't want it to show. I miss you so, but I don't want you to know.
Hello.
Hello? How you doing now?
Who am I on to? Hello? Ifoma. I have been calling you and you're not picking your calls. Listen, Acharugo. Your plan failed and I'm glad it did. So please, I beg you with whatever you hold dear, just leave me alone. Let me put my life together, please. Ifoma, hold on. Ifoma, Hello? Hello? She hung the phone on me.
Mama, forget this woman. Forget her. That woman are Jew now. You're not correct woman. You're not correct mama. Come on. You're not supposed to be seen with such people. Forget her.
She knows too much. And she could be a threat.
Isn't he?
Wait, I know this guy. His name is Noni.
Well, yes, his name is Noni, and I told you that already, didn't I?
I didn't know he's one you're talking about.
Now you know.
I know this guy very well. I know one sugar man that is carrying him. Her name is Achalugo.
Sugar mommy?
Yes.
How? My guy is no gigolo. Please.
Are you sure about what you're saying?
Very sure.
I know this guy is into sugar mommy. Have you bothered to ask him what he does for a living?
Please. I am no novice. My guy is a G guy. Yes, normal bottom way, you know. He hasn't picked much though. He's still picking small. But I'm hopeful that one day he will make it, pick the mega hits.
Suzanne. No problem, no. But I want you to do one thing for me.
Oh.
Suzanne.
What?
Next time you see this guy, ask him who is Achalugo.
Achalugo?
Yes.
Okay, Miriam. I heard you right. But I'm sure I know my guy very well. And he's not into such things. I even know his friend JJ. Both of them are always on the system together discussing stuff, There's nothing like that. My guy is nothing of such you're attributing him to be.
Okay.
Please, he's cute, is he not?
Babe, you didn't alert my phone before coming.
Must I call you whenever I want to come here? Aren't you my boyfriend?
Hey. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Hey, you know I know that you're lying to me. What is the problem?
Okay, Nani. Are you a gigolo some sort of? Like, are you into sugar mummies?
What kind of stupid question is that?
Who is a charugo?
Who is a charugo?
I questioned you, answering with a question.
Yes, I want to know the acharugo you're talking about.
How many achurugos do you have in your life?
Not even one acharugo that I know of. Not even one.
Nani! Are you sure you're saying the truth?
What were all these questions for crying out loud? What kind of game are you playing this hot afternoon?
It's okay. You don't have to raise your voice. I'm sorry.
No.
Let's just let it slide.
No, I want to know where all these questions are coming from.
Nani, please, let it slide. Babe, I'm sorry about the outburst today. I shouldn't have believed my friend Miriam. She sounded so convincing that she knows you and that you're into sugar mummies.
Why didn't you ask her where she saw me with the sugar mummy outside?
Well, she didn't say.
You see? I don't even blame her. I blame you for all this.
Why?
Yes. Because you should have protected your relationship from your friends. You know how jealous girls can be. More especially you're dating a very cute guy. You know, she can do everything within her powers to destroy your relationship. Don't you know that?
Come to think of it, I think you're right.
Oh.
I'm sorry I listened to her. I shouldn't have even told her about you in the first place. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my love, please.
It's okay. But be careful next time.
I will.
I love you. I love you too. Look how beautiful you are tonight. Babe. It's almost 9 p.m.
I know. My time is correct. Yeah.
Are you... will you...
What?
Are you going home tonight?
No. I'm passing the night. Do you have a problem with that?
No. Oh. Just that you didn't tell me you're passing the night here.
Oh.
Yeah.
I never realized that I had to take permission before sleeping at my boyfriend's house.
No. Come on. You're taking this too far. Come on.
Then deal with it. I'm passing the night.
He's busy in my calls. I've been trying to call Noni and he's busy in my calls. I hope it's not what I am thinking.
Because I'm going to deal with him.
Who was that?
Who?
Your caller.
Oh, it's just a number. He's one guy that we hacked his account. So that's why I didn't pick the call. The guy has been disturbing my life for God knows when. It's not as if he even have good money in his account. 30k. And he would not let me be.
You know, babe, you should have a little conscience in this business. Seriously. That 30k could be his last hope.
Are you doing seeing this?
I'm feeling for the poor guy.
Forget that guy. Forget that guy.
What? Switched off? Nonny, I know you are up to something. I will find out.
What am I going to tell Mama that made me too busy I'll call and off my phone afterwards? Chai. I must figure out what to tell her, and I must also be careful when I meet her since people are already seeing us together. I love Susan. I love her with all my heart, and I intend to spend the rest of my life with her. I don't want anything to hurt this relationship. Not even my escapade with Achurugo. Oh boy, fear woman. I not gonna know as a friend continue no say me I dey knock Mama. Oh boy, the thing I say they fear as I dey here so my body see the shake.
Now you still they do love now. You see me they do love. I resemble picture of love. Oga I know they do love like this so. Now money I dey find. You understand? You get the guy money where you go hit like this. See all these chingom girls. Now then go to run after you guy. Now money I dey find. Konji hold them like this now. One day I go carry 1,000 enter Bracao. Few minutes. One day I don't change engine or you know.
Guy, forget that thing.
Yeah.
Now because you never jam love, now make you still talk this, you know. If you jam person where you love, guy, you go change all this your lines. I dey tell you. Guy, you never see the power of love. I forget.
Mr. Lover boy. Now when they love, they come food for your mouth. Waiting you and Mama go gone the good now.
Nah, I mean the talk down. Guy, forget that thing. This early morning I go discharge, wake up my baby and discharge her fast. Now I rush go Mama house now go fix up my focus. See this man. I forget that thing.
Okay, what do you tell Mama?
You dey ask me to tell Mama. Sporty now. I can't say me I enter keke last night as I dey go house. I reach house, come begin to find my phone. I don't know, say I don't forget her for keke. I come use another number to call my line. Now keke my tell me say my phone dey with her. And when they very far from where I dey. So as the base as the matter be, so I no go fit go there that night, go pick my phone. I ain't got the reason me say get one Acharugo where they call him last night. So he come busy my call often. That's why I can't take rush go this morning. I go pick my phone before I enter a place. I see this man.
Oh boy, you sabi lie like this?
Oh, that's I be lie like this.
Oh boy, wisdom.
Yeah, I got to save my house.
Wisdom no go give you. I don't know if you lie like this.
Guy, you know what finish like that too. Mama come dey reason me say man, she could buy me 4 legs. See, I'm not supposed to jump from one keke to the other. Say for the leg with me and Adi, I'm supposed to keep that standard. You understand? So she won't buy me car.
Oh boy,
forget.
4 leg.
She won't buy me brand new car.
Abob, you don't hammer for this business.
I dey tell you now, you know they believe me.
Abob, you see, you go find one Mama. I won't join this business. Oh, you want? Okay, find one mama give me. I won't join this business. Okay, one thing must. If I go die on top of the woman, that one thing must give me money. This one why then and I like this one. Find one woman give me that. Make I join you do what my mate do.
Suddenly become a ghost of myself. I can't feel myself anymore. When the school is over and my children returns home, what will I tell them? How will I explain to them that their mother wanted me dead by all means? How will I explain to them that I ruined my once peaceful and beautiful marriage by myself? How do I tell them that it was my promiscuous living that led my wife into attempting to take my life? How?
Hey, come on, man.
Akukalea. Container got to go. Okay?
What else will man do? You see, all this money we've made, how are we going to eat it? We can only spend it on all those beautiful souls.
So what about your wife and your kids?
Those ones are legit now. They are the rightful owner of the whole thing. The company, the whole money, I mean, everything. If I die today, they take care of everything. Everything will belong to them. So now that I'm alive, let me enjoy. onye mebi ụwa ụtọrọ agbagbuo ya. Ọkwa ịfụrụ ụwa na-atọ ka ịkọ ọkụkọ. Onye ọbụla mebiri ya ndụkpọsị ya anya.
Oh, I'm trying, you know. I cannot cheat on my wife. Ever. I cannot cheat on my wife.
Are you sure?
Of course.
You?
Which one is you?
Well, you know, let me tell you, why you cannot cheat on your wife, there is no money, and your pocket is empty. And as far as your pocket is empty, you know what I mean. You don't have money, so there's no way that will cane you now. Money cane is when you have excess money. Go Kenya, you know what I mean.
Akokalia, listen, it's not about not having money, okay? Even while my business was booming, like while I was doing very well, my containers was coming here and there, I was still faithful to my wife. Now. There is nothing you don't know about me, so I'm telling you the truth. There is nothing like respecting the vow I took in church. I can't cheat on my wife. So Aburo, because my business is not doing well, that's why I'm being faithful. You know me too well now.
So what have you been doing with your body?
Taking care of my family.
Let me tell you one thing. You see all these wealthy men, you see all of them from A to Z. Those billionaires, celebrities, footballers. How do you think they enjoy their money? How do you think they enjoy their money? They enjoy it with women. They enjoy it with women. You see the way you're eating this meat now. You cannot eat your money raw. You can only eat by everybody will be happy. So I need to enjoy myself now that I'm alive. One day. So cool down. This girl wants to kill me. I don't know what gives them energy.
So you're not going to eat harder.
That they keep riding.
Oh, get there. It's a smart thing, man.
See this one. Hi. This is Bagum.
Yes, just full everywhere.
That one, she's there up there. I'll leave her there.
You leave her there?
Yes, now.
What if another person comes?
What is my business? I've already collected what I want, so it's none of my business. Let's go. I have to go. But you go to my house with me, so that my wife will see that both of us were together. I will just climb upstairs, do as if I want to bring something. I give it to you, a butter.
Akokalia, keep teaching me bad things.
And keep learning bad things.
Let's go, Joe.
Keep learning.
What's the meaning of this one now? Why would you lock the door when I'm still outside?
Where are you coming from?
I was with my friend Akokalia.
And you didn't bother to check the time? Amos, do you know what time it is? You don't know the right time to leave your friends and come back home to your family.
Why are you shouting now? I just told you I was with my friend, Apokalia.
And I am making it clear that you stayed out too late. You ought to have been home since.
Well, you don't talk to me like that. I'm the man of this house. Talk to me with some respect.
Okay, man of the house. Enlighten me why you think it is right for you to stay out till this time. I'm waiting.
Well, I don't owe you any apology. I paid your bride price. For that reason, you have to accord me some respect. The only thing I owe you is an explanation, which I just did now. I was with my friend Akokalia.
And I am saying it is not right for you to stay out this late.
Okay, Mulagena Amaziaka.
Amos! Amos!
Come on, man.
I've got one of those my friends. Let them bring one peanut for you.
For who?
For you. One in my one form.
Did I tell you to bring?
Don't worry. I'm your friend. Let them find the one who to so that you'll be happy. I'm trying to help you. Trying to help your veins.
I don't need your help.
Okay, well, no problem. Hello? Yeah, babe, what's up? See, I want you to arrange one of those of your friends. Chonke the Good. That is very fine. Okay, good. Yes, now. For my friend. This is my friend Okoli Anaru, and then I need to make him happy. But then okay. Okay, no problem. Chonke kept that to happen. Good, darling.
What the data are no fair. You don't listen. I don't want.
Okay. I just want to help you. You're my friend. Yeah? I'll call him out. So I'm just want to help you.
Where are you from now?
I just want to help you to enjoy yourself.
It's not coming.
Hey, sugar baby.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Did I ask you to kiss me? Is that your friend?
Yes, the one you asked me to come with.
Ah, okay. How are you?
I'm good. Yes.
You're good? Yes. Hey, please, can you turn? Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. You can go back to the it's my friend. That is Sugar Daddy too. Go and do him immigrant more. Come and sit down here. Position very well.
No, just stand.
Amos. Go down now. Go down. On that towel.
Hey, sit here, please. Can you kindly sit here?
I'm comfortable here.
Oh, that towel now. Now, why are you doing this? Go down now. Look at what you do. Just be doing like this. Just be doing like this now.
Just stand.
No, just be doing like this.
Stand up.
Don't worry, I will take good care of you.
I don't want the care.
No. Listen. Listen. Do like this. Just stand up.
Oh, yeah.
Stand up. I will.
Yes,
Stand up.
You know what? This is my friend. Let's go up. Let's go up. Madam, after I carry him down, you will start going up. Let's go to the room.
Only the Amefe.
Are you not seeing what I'm saying?
I'm not seeing anything.
So you didn't see that thing that the girl with whoop.
Is she more beautiful than my wife?
Happy, yeah. Your wife will just stand like this, but the girl will be doing you like this.
He will whine you.
Don't worry, we'll go upstairs now.
I'm leaving here.
You live where? I go. If you go, can I just give you the uncle? Go.
My brother. I could clearly see that my waist has gone out of alignment. This game, do you know what she told me? Daddy, hey, relax. Don't stress yourself. Let me do the job.
Hey, she called you daddy. She called you daddy.
I could carry you go one
hour. My brother.
Now, okay, I will see you now. I just relaxed myself. This gear started from my leg. Where now, Mago? Touching me.
Oh, daddy.
Let me tell you, you've not seen anything yet. There's another one I will introduce you to. That one, they call it 2-some, 3-some, 4-some, 5-some, even 10-some. Only you.
That one, I will just go to mortuary straight. I will just die. Me, 3-some, 2-some.
Only you.
With what this girl did to me.
I tell you.
Brother, there's one she touched here.
You know?
This thing.
Yeah?
You mean it's like a
and he didn't know that you are sugar daddy too.
You say, oh daddy, relax, let me do the job.
My man,
you are a correct guy.
Hey, now you know it was surprised for you to enjoy your life.
Exactly. That is it. That is what I've been missing.
No problem. Chop alive. Mbabiano, say that.
Oh, they got all that.
You came with this.
I am forever grateful. Very, very grateful.
It's good, the girl called you
Daddy.
Hey. Baby, forgive and forget, oh. Make everything way bite for 90 be mosquito. Make it be mosquito. I hurt you, you hurt me. Nobody lose, nobody win. Come back house, oh. Make we the manage love, they go. Baby, forgive and forget, oh. Forgive and forget. Make everything way bite for 90 be mosquito. Make it be mosquito. I hurt you, you hurt me. Nobody lose, nobody win. I beg you come back house, oh. Make we the manage love, they go. Baby, forgive and forget, oh. Forgive and forget. Make everything way bite for 90 be mosquito. Make it be mosquito. I hurt you, you hurt me. Nobody lose, nobody win. I beg you come back house, oh. Make we the manage love, they go. The time where I say make you pack and go. Na vex I dey vex, oh. As you come leave our house, na me dey suffer am, oh. The bed dey come dey too biggie.
Is it that you don't know when someone is tired or what? Don't you when someone is tired, you let that person be now?
Amos, please. Don't do this to me. I'm your wife. Why are you treating me this way? Okay, at least let me just stay close to you, please.
No. What is this thing now? What is wrong with you now? Is it hard to just let me be?
Amos, because, you know, why are you treating me this way, please?
Just like that daughter of Jezebel said, I have never looked at my wife again from that very day. My own wife now looks like a filthy rag in my sight. Now look at me. I just ruined my life, my marriage, my happiness, my joy, all by myself. Where do I go from here?
Bros.
Dear boy.
Bros.
Dear boy.
Bros, boy, sir.
Yes, sir. Money.
Bros, I got no deal. Nobody there also.
My brother is not around.
Nobody there house.
Okay. What of madam?
Bros, you never hear.
Everything.
I gotta push madam since now. He even talk say man no allow me enter this house again. If not, I will follow and they go house.
Okay. So this is serious, eh?
The matter pass Gary.
Okay. Let me start going. It's well.
But you no carry to come for your
What you go do now?
Just like that. It don't make sense.
Don't worry, my brother will settle you, eh?
Just like that.
Just like that, my brother. See you later, eh?
Don't try you.
No problem. Mama!
Chibike, what is it? Why this surprise visit?
Mama, good afternoon. Mama, did Brother Amos call you?
No, what happened to him?
Hi! Mama, all is not well.
What happened to my son?
Mama, I am rushing back to the city now to confirm for myself. I just had to come back to ask you something.
So what is it? Can you hear me?
Good. Mama, nothing happened. Just that I heard a rumor that Brother Amos caught his wife putting poison in his food.
Is it? Jesus Christ. Hey!
I had to go straight to his house to confirm for myself. I met the gate man. The gate man told me the truth. He told me that Oga sent his wife back in. My brother Amos.
Jesus Christ. Okay, no problem. You have to go back to his house. Oh? What is You will go back to your brother's house. Is there any problem?
Yes, so Mama, there is. I'm not going back there.
Why?
Mama, you know Brother Amos and I are not in good terms, so I will not go back there.
Okay, no problem. You will go there, tell him I sent you to come and call him. That I want to confirm what I am hearing from people, if it is true, directly from him. That's why I sent you there.
Mama.
Yes.
I'm not going, I beg.
Chubike. Can you imagine this boy? Chubike.
If I talk to you, you will think I am weak. If I call your number, I'm not sure you will answer. But I'm dying inside for my foolish.
What are you doing in my house after telling me never to call you again and you're not going to call me?
I went to the village yesterday. Mama sent me to you.
Why?
She said I should come and confirm from you if the rumor all over the village is true.
What rumor is that?
That you sent your wife out of your house. She said I should come and confirm if the thing is true. But brother, let me ask you. Why would you do such a thing without letting Mama know about it? Why?
Well, there's nothing to worry about. It's just a minor family issue, and I believe every family passes through that once in a while. Okay, so just tell Mama it's a minor problem and it's something I can handle.
Well, the rumor has it that you...
Listen, I just said something, okay? Don't prove stubborn here now. Tell Mama it's a minor problem and I can handle it. I'm already on it. Okay? Tell her not to worry. It's fine. Alright. This discussion is over. Make yourself comfortable. There is food in the fridge, microwave, and eat. Eat something.
Brother, you have to understand me. Ha! Make yourself comfortable. Are we? Brother, even say that is something that he can handle.
Did he really confirm the fact that Ifeoma tried poisoning his food?
Yes, now. Mama, let me shock you. Could you believe that? It was something I wanted to ask him. As if he knew what I wanted to say. He said, Chi, leave this place. Our discussion is over. I said, go! Mama, Lawa's in.
Praise you.
Then ma,
no problem. Hey, call that boy for me. Call him now. Call him. Call him. Please call him for me.
It's ringing.
Didn't pick.
Must speak. Mama switched off.
Is it?
Switched off!
I thought the other time you said it's ringing.
Yes, now.
How come switched off?
Maybe he knew what I was calling him for. That's why he had to switch off his phone.
Okay. No problem. No problem. He'll still come back to meet me here. No problem.
Acharugo, you messed up. You messed up big time. How could you disclose our little secret to a non-entity?
Young lady, remember our plan. You said we need more women into the women's club. We need to depopulate the men's club and get more influential and effective women into the women's club. And I saw her as a potential member. That was it.
When you see a woman with a lion's heart, you would know. That woman has been a weakling since I knew her. She is not different from a chicken. You shouldn't have disclosed all that to her. Now see where you've landed us. In trouble.
She must have disclosed everything. She must have disclosed everything to them.
Yes. If not, why would Igbo's change the law to favor the men and disfavor the women?
That is just not my problem. The main issue is that she must have... We do not know their plans towards us. They may start a dig-up exercise.
There is no digging up. That Ifeoma of a woman needs to be found wherever she is and be eliminated. That's the only weapon they hold against us.
Now you know exactly where I'm coming from.
Today is my children's school visiting day. I want to go and see them today. I'll be needing like 20,000 naira for my trip. I need to get them some things and also to give them some pocket money.
Ifoma, are you supposed... Are you the one to take care of the children or your husband? What happened to your husband?
But Dada, please, let's just forget about Amos for now, please. What I need is 20,000.
Ifoma, don't tell me to forget about Amos. This is his duty. His own kids. He should take care of them. Call him. Let him take care of the children.
The Amos I know doesn't care about his children anymore. If other parents are there to see their own kids and I am not there, they are going to feel bad and I don't want that to happen. Brother, please, it's just 20,000 naira I need. Please, I'm begging you.
It's okay. Let me do a transfer for you.
Brother, thank you. Thank you.
What bank?
If I talk to you, you will think I am weak. If I call your number, I'm not sure you will answer. But I'm dying inside for my foolish pride. I miss you so, but I don't want it to show.
So I'll bring
the
remaining
I don't want you to
the remaining exercise. You said I should.
Since we've been apart, this house is not a home. I feel so empty, I feel so alone. But no matter how long we fight, two wrongs.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine.
Daddy, did you tell us that you're coming with mommy?
Oh, I went to buy diesel.
Car was bad, so I had to stop and see you two first before he comes.
Baby, forgive and forget, oh. Make everything way bite for 90. Be mosquito. Make it be mosquito.
Okay?
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. So please, just know how you can.
Baby, forgive and forget, oh.
Are you two not forgetting something? You just want to go like that without saying goodbye to mommy? Okay, don't fall me down. I love you too, okay? Concentrate on your studies.
Mama, take care of yourself, okay? Bye.
Bye.
Nothing is inside here, okay? Thank you very much.
Okay.
Please take good care of them.
No problem, ma. Have a nice day, ma. Okay. Bye, sir.
Bye.
The time where I say make you back and go.
I'll drop you off. If you don't mind.
The bed conde too biggie. The house conde too lonely. It be like say I'm dying inside for my foolish pride. I miss you so, but I don't want it to show. I miss you so, but I don't want you to know. Since we've been apart, this house is not a home. I feel so empty, I feel so alone. But no matter how long we fight, two wrongs won't make a right. And I miss you so, but I don't want it to show. I miss you so, but I don't want you to know that I miss you. I don't want it to show. I miss you. I don't want you to know. I miss you. You would think I am weak. I miss you. So I don't want you to know. I miss you. Please don't look at me. I miss you. 'Cause if you look, you will see.
Without any sign, just put roadblock.
And I don't want it to show. I
I'll stop at the junction. I said I need to stop, please.
This junction.
Please just drop me off.
Okay.
If I talk to you, you will think I am weak. If I call your number, I'm not sure you will answer. But I'm dying inside for my foolish pride. I miss you so, but I don't want it to show. I miss you so, but I don't want you to know. Since we've been apart, this house is not a home. I feel so empty, I feel so alone. But no matter how long we fight, two wrongs won't make a right. And I miss you so, but I don't want it to show. I miss you so, but I don't want you to know that I miss you. I don't want it to show. I miss you. I don't want you to know. I miss you. You would think I am weak. I miss you. So I don't want you to know. I miss you. Please don't look at me. I miss you. 'Cause if you look, you will see that I miss you.
Yeah. Hello, Dude. How are you? How is business? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm fine as well. I thank God. Okay, quick one, eh? I don't know if you can remember the day I called you people for a meeting in my house concerning what my wife did. Yeah, you remember I said you people can live with her till I figure out what to do with, figure out what to do after, concerning what she did. Exactly. So now I've thought about it. You're a man like me, and of course you know how this whole thing works. I've thought about everything, and I've come to realize one thing. Okay, but I won't say that here. That's why I'm calling. Okay. I will be coming to the house after church tomorrow. Yes, I will be coming over to see everyone. So I want your uncle, your mother, or anyone that cares to know what my final judgment will be. Anyone that cares to know to be present, okay? Exactly. So till I come, I'll tell you people what I've come to. Okay, all right. Okay then. Okay, thank you. See you tomorrow then. Okay, bye.
Baby, forgive and forget, oh. Forgive and forget. Make everything we bite for 90 be mosquito. Make it be mosquito. I hurt you, you hurt me. Nobody lose, nobody win. I beg you come back house, oh. Make we dey manage your love for day go.
Mama, I believe we all know why I sent my wife back home to come stay with you people for the meantime before I take my final decision. The truth is that I've taken my final decision. And I've come to realize that whatever happened, it's not really my wife's fault. My wife is not a murderer. I know her too well, more than you people. She did what she did out of anger. And I've taken corrections. Please. I cannot stay a day without my wife again. I'm here to take her back for us to continue from where we stopped. Please.
Hey! Chineke bi n'igwe ekene m gị. Olisa bi n'igwe ekene m gị. Oh! My enemies are already talking at my back. They are already pointing fingers and suspecting all manner of evil. But my God, Jehovah, Yeshua, is bigger than them. God is bigger than them. God is bigger than them. My in-law, you always been an angel in the form of a man. For this shame you have removed from us, God will bless you.
Amen.
Because for this gear, continue staying here is a big shame to us. But as from today, God has proved himself worthy. As
if they don't have problems in their own house. Every family passes through problems.
God will bless you.
Amen.
For this great favor, despite what happened, God will continue to bless you.
Amen, Mama. Amen.
You see, it takes the grace of God. You see, ndị Igbo si na onye gbara mmadụ egbe anaghị ahụ ya mgbọ. Igbo kwukwara okwu wee sị na iwere aka ekpe tie nwata ihe, iwerekwa aka nri dọtakwa ya azụ. Ọkwa otu aka ọ dị nna. Ịbụ dimkpa. For this step, for this shame you have taken away from us today, God will bless you for me. Reform. Do you have anything to say?
Yes, Mama. Mama, the only thing I will say now is this: Ifoma, go in and get your things to follow your husband back home.
I should follow him back.
Yes.
And nobody has even bothered to hear my own side or listen to what I have to say.
Ifoma, we are not here to hear both parties. We are here to settle issues. So go in and pack your things.
Mama,
follow your husband.
I am not following him anywhere.
Ifoma.
I am saying this and I'm going to say it for the last time. Whatever I shared with Amos is over. I am not going back to that house with him. Mama, I am not going anywhere.
Ose, I'm not meaning to offer ma. Ose, I'm not meaning to offer ma. If I slap you now, I can't. Go inside and pick your things.
Mama,
and your husband.
Mama, please. Mama, I'm the one who is going to live in the same house with him and not you. So please, you people should just let me have my peace. I am not going back with him. If this meeting is over, can I leave?
I want to move. Even my in-law, please, don't be offended. Just give me some time. Let me go and talk to Mister and come back. Everything will be okay. Mama, keep it busy. I'm coming.
Go and talk to her.
Ifoma.
Ifoma, stop these tears. Stop sobbing. I know how you feel. Even the other day while we were in your house, after you spoke, I noticed your husband kept mute. He was just so ashamed of himself that I was so angered in my spirit. How could he treat my sister like this, like a piece of rag? Eh? I was just so angry with him. Despite what you did was wrong, I have to keep mute. I don't want it to feel like I am supporting evil. That was why I kept quiet. But since he has come to beg, that shows that he still cares and loves you. He knew very well that you were lured into this act, despite the fact that he put his carelessness and negligence to duty as the man of the house that prepared all this chaos. Ifoma, please, my sister, forgive him. See, he has realized his mistake. He has corrected his mistakes. You say yes.
Brother, how am I supposed to go back to that house? How? Let's forget the fact that he treated me very badly.
Yes.
How can I go back to a man I tried to poison? How am I supposed to live in the same house with him? I feel guilty already, brother. I can't go back there. More so, I defiled our marriage. We can't keep pretending that everything is fine. Everything is not fine, brother. That marriage is gone bad. Everything about it is bad, brother. I can't go back to him. I can't.
Okay, I understand. But please, just think about it. Think about our family name. Think about what the people will say.
But they can say whatever they want to say. I don't care. I just want my peace. I just want to have my life. I don't care what anybody says.
Okay, alright, Ifoma, please stop crying. You know I hate it when you cry. Don't worry. Okay, what about your children? This decision you are taking now will affect your children. This decision will affect your children. Think about it. Okay, don't think. I know what to do. Don't think. I know what to do. Just stop crying.
My in-law, everything is okay. Everything is okay. But I'm of the opinion, I'm just suggesting that you go home first. We've heard everything you said. And we also thank you for all you've done for us in this family. We really appreciate. But my in-law, there's a little but. My sister, she is still in a great shock. And she needs some time to come out of it. You will give her some time. Yes, just some time. I assure you, she will come back home. Bikon, please.
It's okay. No problem.
Please.
It's okay. It's okay, Mama. I will have to take my leave then. I'll await her arrival.
Okay.
She's coming back.
She will come back. Thank you.
She's coming back.
It's okay, Mama.
Anna, she's coming back.
Please, don't be offended. It's okay. Thank you. Mama, let me sing to you.
Go. Daddy,
Now, Ifoma, listen and listen good. Whatever reason you are giving is not acceptable by me. Do you hear me? How can you return to your father's house after 9 years in marriage? Oh, you want my enemies to make me a laughing stock in this village? Let your enemies say whatever they want to. Let them think whatever they want to. I am not going back to that marriage. I have said it and I'm not going to say it again. If I hear one more word from you, I'll floor the hell out of you. Ifoma, you ought to be grateful to God. You ought to be grateful to God. You ought to be grateful to God that he came back to you after all the evil you committed. And it is that evil that is stopping me from going back to him. I can't go back to him, Mama. Don't you get it? Ifoma, this is my husband's house. You can't stay here with me. You cannot. This is not Amos' house. It's my husband's house. You have to go to your own husband's house. Amos, not here. You can't stay with me. And that's it. It's okay, Mama. If you want me to leave, I'll leave. Yes! I want you to leave. Leave! Leave! That's fine. But Mama, let me make this clear. Even if I leave this house, I am not going back to Amos.
Mama, I knew why I had to wait for Uncle Unadoze to go home before discussing this with you.
What is it?
Mama, I don't want us to keep disturbing Ifoma about this marriage problem.
Why? Ndode, why are you sounding this way?
Mama, that marriage will not work. Nothing will work in that marriage.
Ndode,
Mama,
are you in support that your sister should abandon her son and daughter for a man and return back to this house after her 9 years in marriage? Is that what you are trying to portray?
Mama, no, that is not what I'm trying to portray. But Mama, will you be happy to be called upon one morning to come and carry your daughter's corpse? Will you be happy? Think, Mama, think.
Come, who is the stupid person that parked this car like this? Come, where is that security? Security! Who is the stupid person that parked car like this? Eh? Go and call her! Who is she? With all this space here? What nonsense is this? Come, madam, are you the one that parked this car like this? Don't Akukali me anything. Are you the one that parked this car like this? You're telling me you're calling me Akukali?
Cars were parked here when I moved in.
So with all this space here now, you can't even park normal.
Okay, you're shouting.
Oh, you're telling me that I'm shouting? Are you crazy? Are you stupid? Eh? Are you crazy?
You're not cool, cook and wine. Big ladies like us, we don't talk.
Stop talking nonsense, my friend. With all these lines here, why can't you use your head? You're a big lady, but you cannot use your head and back inside the line. Huh? All this is in a bull, you see. Very soon, I'll treat your photo of one after the other. You and your group. Stupid set of people. You're acting a big girl, but you will not use your brain. Come on, remove this thing here. Nonsense. You're calling yourself big lady. Idiot. When you will see line, ordinary line, you don't know the meaning of this line. You now come and park here. Come and park here telling me you're a big lady. Stupid big lady. Idiot. This is Niketi. Nonsense.
Ne, you messed up. You messed up big time.
You need to calm down. We've talked about this before. Calm down.
Can you imagine that big for nothing old fool talking to me, Iron Lady, in public?
Can you just calm down? We're in public. Calm down.
I don't need to calm down. These men, they have plans. And we don't even know how they may finally get back at us.
You need to calm down, okay? They don't have proof, so they can't lay any claims whatsoever. So you need to take a chill pill, okay?
Not when that idiot you call your friend is still breathing and walking around the street of the city.
Iron Lady, I've got this sorted out. Alright?
So what's keeping the results?
I will give you results as soon as possible. Take a chill pill. We good? Good?
I trust you.
Good, let's go.
You like you not remember me again. I mean with that guy we come look for your madam the other time now. How time from her?
Madam no dey stay here. She no dey stay here again. How many times I go tell you? No allow Oga come see you for here one day. Oh. Ha.
Calm down, relax.
I don't tell you what you need to know now. I do something for inside before you come.
I know say madam no dey stay here again. But see, I want to do one small business with you.
You want to do business?
Yes. See. See, you see this money? It go be your own. But first, I won't make you tell me where your madam former stay, your former Oga wife.
I don't really know. You know the other day now, senior brother come carry and come out. So I don't really know the exact place where they stay.
You mean our elder brother and I can carry on?
Yeah, elder brother.
Okay. If you tell me where that elder brother they stay.
Okay, now be the cocoa. Because I don't even know. You know, say I just work for you. I know they when Oga come marry him. So I don't know anything about madam.
You mean say you don't know?
I don't know anything.
So if you like say you don't want, make I give you this money.
Boss man, to say I know I go tell you now.
No, make I they go now.
Boss, no be so now. No be so.
You not give me any better information now.
Boss, no be so now. Even if now small tomato cook weekend soup now, you know.
You don't try so much. Just take some. Go yourself.
Boss. Now you come now.
I go see show now.
You know, just they come here often, yeah? Make sure say you come tomorrow.
No. Staying with my elder brother, but he doesn't know where the elder brother stays.
Listen, I want you to act as fast as possible, okay? That's what I want you to do.
Sure. But Mama, I don't know how much you're willing to pay on this matter.
Why do you ask?
There's this friend of mine. He has this device in his laptop that can track anybody anywhere in any part of the world.
You mean GPRS?
Yes.
How much does it cost?
Well, I'm not sure. I don't know. But I know it costs a lot. He works for all these big men and all these security operatives.
Contract him immediately. I want you to get this work as soon as possible.
Sure, I will. I'll do that immediately.
Okay. Hello? Yeah, okay, I'll get to the boutique and I'll let you know when we're going to get there.
I think I will get a lawyer to pick those women up. We won't just let them go free like that.
Contract a lawyer on what basis?
We'll get a professional that knows what to do. He just pick them up.
That's what I'm asking. Getting a professional to do what exactly?
About what your ex-wife told me.
Point of correction. My wife. No ex.
Are you joking?
No, I'm not joking. And secondly, I just think there's no need for all of this, okay? I don't want anybody to put my wife's name on jeopardy. Let's just forget about this case.
So you mean we should just allow them to go like that?
That is what I'm saying now. There's no need for all these things. Let's just leave this thing. The deed has been done.
I'm even surprised you're still calling that murderer your wife.
No. We are friends, okay? Very good friends. I wouldn't want us to have problem. I'm telling you the truth. Don't call my wife names, Biko. Biko. She's my wife. Don't call her murderer.
Oh, okay.
Biko.
Hey, baby Nayoka. How are you? Which one, my friend? Wait. Let me ask him. Wait. Come now. That's my babe now. Let her arrange one babe for you. One fine babe like that. Okay. Hello? No, she doesn't want. No. Forget about that. No, the guy is doing fasting. He doesn't want any girl for now. We're not happy. Maybe they're better. Okay, you know what you do, arrange 2 or 3 of your chicks now, all those fine ones now that can dance kiriwa. Arrange them so that I'll do 3-some or 4-some. If possible, if they are ready, I'm ready for 10-some. As long as there is some. Okay. No problem. I'm waiting for you people. Dalo. Good. This girl said.
You want to do 10-some? Which strength? Is it this one I'm seeing, or you left some at home?
Huh? You know, some mole that used to go to Lagos that time. Aproka, have you heard of Aproka must go, but he go delay you? You know that time Marco Polo came out newly. You see Marco Polo, he take off. Aproka will be going like this. Pick. Before you know it, you see Marco Polo don't pack off for road. Aproka go leave and go. So, Kuda, when the time comes, you know what I'm telling you.
Help yourself.
I'm enjoying my Monday. I'm enjoying my Monday. Hey. So, what I'm saying is that your wife is not at home. All you need to do is just relax and enjoy yourself. See, I will be the one to sponsor everything.
You don't have to worry, yeah? I have food at home. I have rice, I have stew, I have okwa.
Do you have ofaku?
But once it's 7 o'clock, I'm leaving here.
My man!
I'm Biko. Oh, Akukalia. I meant everything I said. Forget about this case. Because once we are talking about it, my wife's name must be mentioned. Biko. Oh, no fuzie the case.
You know you're my man. Every time I look at you, I feel like...
See, JJ. While dealing with all these women, I make use of every opportunity that comes my way. Hey boy, now money I find.
Money. See, now 1 million they call here. Now 1 million naira.
Oh boy, forget that thing. I already told her that this thing costs a lot of money. I tell her I'm saying now only big men they hire your services. Yes.
Ordinary GSM tracking.
No be as you ordinary for your eye, ordinary for other people's eyes. See, just come talk your own. Now me go convince am finally. I'm telling you.
I know if you do that kind of work. I know you know me now. I know if you going to do that kind of business. See, now 1 million naira with you they call here. My mind no carry. I know if you do my beg. What they can go?
Oh boy, JJ, you dey fall my hand. You dey fall my hand. You dey fall hand.
See, if na 500,000, maybe we tell this people. Now this man do this. Man dey jenga. See, if na 500k, I feel manage. Maybe we tell them that one. I dey fear. My mind no carry am. Now 500k, you know my guy. Go tell them
500k.
Yeah.
Now within your mind accept that.
Yes, now within my mind accept.
Okay, fine, no problem.
Make sure no come to disrespect us. Make no come to say now. Make sure no come to say now. Say we be thief. Come carry person. 500k.
500k.
Yeah.
Deal.
Yeah.
Okay. No wahala. Drink up. Let's go.
The software is usually downloaded every 3 months. The software creators did it in such a way that they will be generating money from it every 3 months.
Yes.
And if you want to download a new one, you have to pay online, like $500.
Save yourself the explanation. How much will everything cost?
Like, let's say 500,000 naira.
So you're telling me now that if I give you 500,000 naira, you're going to track her? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, straight up. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Noni, get his account number. Okay, do you want the money cash or transfer?
No, I prefer transfer because
Transfer.
I have to download some.
That's okay. Get his account number.
Okay, mama.
All right.
Oh boy, I first still want to make maybe 1 million. I first 1 million.
Calm down now. I know say she will buy the matter. I don't know say.
I tell you this
thing.
thing.
No, hear this thing.
address?
Yes, she is currently in Imo State, and I'm working on identifying the particular place where she is before her phone went off.
Okay, what next?
Before tomorrow morning, I will update you the exact place where she is in Imo State.
But I think it would be nice if we use the tracker on the day of the hit.
Correct, you are right. So that we don't work on assumption, then lose the mental.
Listen. What I need is result. I need result. If you need extra money, you let me know ASAP. I'll get it to you. Get to work right now.
Oh boy, you don't fuck off. Wait, guy, fuck off. You will see 1 million by now. 1 million for the your account. Guy, don't this work
now. So that mind strong. If you need this work to go,
at least make you understand millionaire for one day.
I know now.
What's your problem?
Relax, no, we can't add this job finish. You go drop something.
I'll be how far.
If I talk to you, you will think I am weak. If I call your number, I'm not sure you will answer. But I'm dying inside for my foolish pride. I miss you so, but I don't want it to show. I miss you so, but I don't want you to know. Since we've been apart, this house is not the home. I feel so empty, I feel so alone. But no matter how long we fight, 2 wrongs won't make a right. And I miss you so, but I don't want it.
Are you guys ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Listen, what I need is result, no stories. Am I understood?
You can trust me on that, Mama.
Alright, I trust you guys. Be careful, okay? Move.
If there's anyone to be punished between us, then it's me. I was carried away by friendship goals that I had to jeopardize the union I had with you. Please. It will never happen again. I regret my actions. Please, my love, forgive me. Come back home. The home needs you.
Amos, I don't think what you're asking is possible.
Why?
You're seriously asking me why? Have you suddenly forgotten what happened, Amos? How can you possibly ask a woman who tried to poison your food to come back to your house? Are you forgetting the fact that she might be tempted to repeat same actions? Where is the trust, Amos? Will you comfortably eat any food prepared by me? Can't you sleep comfortably at night? Having it at the back of your mind that I might try to kill you again. Amos, it's over. We have lost it. Please just go.
No, it's not, my love. I still trust you. I still want you. If I trusted you for 9 years of our marriage, then why won't I trust you for the rest of our lives?
What if I don't trust myself?
My love, don't say that. I don't care. Leave me to worry about that. If I die from your bullet, then I think I died a fulfilled man.
Amos, I don't think I can do this. I defiled our marital vows by sleeping with another man the same night I left your house.
My love, if I can repent after cheating on you with several girls, and I still want you back, why won't I forgive you for cheating on me for just once? Please, come back home. Come back. I still need you. Our children need you. Our home needs you. We can amend our wrongs and go back to the beautiful couple we used to be before the enemy struck us. Please. Please, my love, come
Amos.
back home. Please. I'm sorry for everything. I'm a changed person. Seriously. I forgive you. I forgive you. Please. Please.
I need time.
Love, the time is now. What will I tell our children when they return this week? What will I tell them when they ask questions concerning you? What will I tell them?
Amos, please just go back. Tell them what they need to hear.
My love,
I can't come home.
You know our children, they will keep asking.
Just tell them anything.
Keep asking, where is mommy? Where is mommy? What will I tell them?
Amos, as of now, there is no conviction that we are still together. Please just go.
Okay, let me examine that. My love, please. My love.
Baby, forgive and forget, oh. Make everything way bite for 90. Be mosquito. Make it be mosquito. I hurt you, you hurt me.
My love.
Nobody lose, nobody win. Come back house, oh. Make we the manage love, they go. Baby, forgive and forget, oh. Forgive and forget. Make everything way bite for 90. Be mosquito. Make it be mosquito. I hurt you, you hurt me. Nobody lose, nobody win. I beg you, come back house, oh. Make we the manage love, they go. Baby, forgive and forget, oh. Forgive and forget. Make everything way bite for 90. Be mosquito. Make it be mosquito. I hurt you, you hurt me. Nobody lose, nobody win. I beg you, come back house, oh. Make we the manage love, they go. The time where I say make you back and go. Now vex, I dey vex, oh. As you come leave our house, now me the suffer, the bed they come there too biggie. The house come there too lonely. It be like say I want crazy. I'm not ashamed to beg, oh. Baby, come forgive and forget, oh. Come back, oh. Make everything way bite for 90.
I think she should be in that house.
Are you sure about that?
I'm correct. She's in that house.
Let's clean up this mess.
You have to be very, very fast.
No time.
Very, very fast, remember. Nailo, what happened? My brother.
This whole thing happened like a movie. I went to your house to see your sister, to beg her to come back home, since our children will be coming back from school this weekend. So after talking to her, she refused. So I got disappointed and went back to my car. When I was about to start the car, I heard a gunshot. I looked from the side mirror and saw one Sienna zooming up from your house. So I came down and rushed inside your house. And lo and behold, it's my wife. It was my wife. They shot my wife.
You are not making sense at all. Amos, you are not making sense at all. Tell me, what did you do to my sister? Confess now, what did you do to my sister?
Ndode, you don't have to be mad. I just told you everything that happened. Are you suspecting I shot your sister?
Yes. Me. Confess now, what did you do to my sister? Where's your sister? What happened?
Leave me alone. What are you saying?
What is going on here? Doctor, this idiot. This Oyeras must confess what he did to my sister.
Calm down. You are disturbing my patients inside. This is hospital.
Doctor, please, how is my wife? How is she?
Well, she's fine. We have been able to extract the bullet out. She's okay now.
Okay.
Although she lost a lot of blood, but she's okay. Please, just calm down. This is hospital. Stop shouting like this.
Don't mind.
What is it? She's inside. She's inside. You can go and see her now.
How far? What's good?
Done.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Like done?
I shot her on close range. She was alone. She dropped.
Now you know what? Take your friend to the guest room, okay? I'll meet you both there. I have something for you.
Whoa! Mama the mama, I held thee. Carry me go there. Guy, calm down. Something today. Something always day. Calm down.
Give me better chicken last.
Sorry. You see, I didn't know what to think when your husband called. I was like, maybe he wanted the revenge. That was why he came back for you. Since you declined going home with him, that resulted to this act. I almost strangled him to death before the doctor. Yes.
Yeah. I thank God you did not.
Yeah, Mama, I thought it was his setup.
No. It wasn't my husband. My husband wants me back in the marriage. He wants me to come back home. He couldn't.
Sorry.
He couldn't have done it.
Who sent the guy?
I saw him. I know who sent him.
You do?
I saw him. I knew I saw him. And I know him.
I don't know. I don't know how to describe this, my in-law. I don't know how to describe. In fact, he's an angel. A God-sent angel from above. The first accident that almost snatched her life away, he rescued her. The second untimely death that wanted to take her away from us, he was still there. I wonder what would have happened if he was not there. I don't know.
And I was blaming him for masterminding the act. You just imagine. He didn't even move a muscle when I tried to strangle him to death. He didn't even move his hands.
My husband is a good man. What we share is beyond mere marriage. We are connected spiritually. That's why I've been unable to forgive myself.
That's why I've refused to go back to the house. Knowing the evil I tried on him, Mama. My daughter, you still have to forgive yourself. Oh yes. You see, everybody makes mistakes at one point of their life. And it takes strength, Madume, to leave your mistakes behind you and move forward. So you have to go back to your husband.
Bikono.
No.
Bikono.
No.
Bikono.
The time where I say make you back and go, na vex I dey vex you. As you come leave our house, na me dey suffer am. The bed dey come dey too biggie, the house come dey too lonely. It be like say I want crazy. I'm not ashamed to beg, oh baby, come back and forget, oh come back. Make everything wear bite for 90 be mosquito. Make everything it be my fault, oh. I hurt you, you hurt me. My mistake, oh. Nobody lose, nobody win. I don't dream, now you win. Come back, make me the manage your love for dear. Baby, forgive and forget, oh. Make everything wear bite for 90 be mosquito.
Boy, sir. There are bags in the trunk. Take the clothes, take it to that dry cleaner. Okay. Make sure he wash it now. Okay. At least tomorrow morning you go and pick it.
Okay, sir. Sir, the car key.
Which car key? You want to spoil the alternator? My friend, when you're ready, come and tell me, I'll open it.
Okay, sir.
I'm dying inside for my foolish pride. I miss you so, but I don't want it to show. I miss you so, but I don't want you to know. Since we've been apart, this house is not a home. I feel so empty, I feel so alone. But no matter how long we fight, two wrongs won't make a right. And I miss you so, but I don't want it to show.
Daddy, please, where is Mommy? Everywhere is empty. Where is Auntie Ini? Where is Mommy?
I'm sorry to tell you this, but you see, your mom was attacked by armed robbers. She's in the hospital.
Jesus, armed robbers attacked? Did they shoot her?
Yes, they shot her, but there's nothing to worry about. She's getting better.
Daddy, please take us to Mommy right now, please.
Okay, fine. That's not a problem. But that will be after you take off your school uniform and eat. Then we can go and see Mommy.
No, please take us to Mommy now. We want to see her.
Fine, okay. Definitely we're going to see Mommy. But I'm just saying, why not you freshen up, okay? Eat something, then off we go to see Mommy.
No, please, we want to see Mommy now. Please. We want to see Mommy now. Daddy, please. Daddy, please, we don't want to eat our bed. Please, we want to see Mommy first. He's still right. Daddy, please.
But I'm dying inside for my foolish pride. I miss you so, but I don't want it to show. I miss you so, but I don't want you to know.
Oh. Who did you come with?
Daddy. Brothers.
So empty, I feel so alone. But no matter how long we fight, two wrongs won't make a right. And I miss you so, but I don't want it to show. so, but I don't want you to know that I miss you. I don't want it to show. I miss you. I don't want you to know. I miss you. You would think I am weak. I miss you. So I don't want you to know. I miss you. Please don't look at me. I miss you. 'Cause if you look, you will see that I miss you. And I don't want it to show. I miss you. And I don't want you to. Make everything we bite for 90 be mosquito. Make it be mosquito. I hurt you, you hurt me. Nobody lose, nobody win. Come back house, so make we the manage love they go. Baby, forgive and forget, oh. Forgive and forget. Make everything we bite for 90 be mosquito. Make it be mosquito. I hurt you, you hurt me. Nobody lose, nobody win. I beg you, come back house, oh. Make we the manage love they go. Baby, forgive and forget, oh. Forgive and forget. Make everything we bite for 90 be mosquito. Make it be mosquito. I hurt you, you hurt me. Nobody lose, nobody win. I beg you, come back house, oh. Make we the manage love they go. The time where I say make you back and go. Now vex, I vex, so as you come leave our house. Now me the suffer, the bed they come there too biggie. The house come there too lonely. It be like say I want crazy. I'm not ashamed to beg, oh. Baby, come back, forget, oh. Come back, oh. Make everything we bite for 90 be mosquito.
Mama. Hey. Can't you just face your business for once? Every little thing, you're running back here. Again. What is it?
Mama, you can't believe what I just heard.
So what did you hear?
Hey!
What did you hear?
Mama, Brother Amos has brought back his wife home.
Just that.
Huh?
Good for them.
Mama, is that what you can say?
What else do you expect me to say?
Mama, are you the one saying this? Wait, that your son brought back his wife home. The woman that poisoned his food. The woman that wanted to kill him. And this is what you could say?
Yes. No problem. By the time you get married, you will understand better. Oh?
Mama will have to do something. No, she must go.
Hello, darling.
Hello.
Okay, so we have work to do. All right, so we have work to do. Okay. I want you to call her.
Who?
In your bunk.
Oh, that's true. I keep forgetting.
Hello, Oka. Oka, good morning, sir.
Hello, Ini. How are you?
Oh, Oka, I'm fine, thank you, sir. Oka, good morning.
Good morning. Okay, quick one, eh? I want you to return to the house and resume your work.
Hey. Oka. Say, Oka, no fake so, but someone you know can work. Oka, I I cannot come back to the house and work when my madam dey there. Okay, make sense. Okay, I beg no fix, but go work.
Okay, hold on.
Annie, my madam.
Hello? Madam!
I want you to come back to the house. My husband and I have reconciled and we are back together. So I want you to come back, okay?
Sai! Madam! Madam, is that you? Sai! I thought, Madam, you have come back to the house. Sai!
Jesus Christ, she just can't stop.
Madam, I thought I say God can never fail. Sai! My madam has come back. My madam has come back to the house. Sai! Sai! My madam has come back.
Good girl. So she's coming back. Okay. No. No. I just left the bed. Okay, leave me now.
Come here.
You started.
Shut up, my friend. I get shot for business center. Shut up!
Move now, or else I'll blow up your head.
So I'm thinking of going to Dubai next week to stock up my shop. I don't know if you would love to go with me.
I would love to.
Oh, let's go make this money together, girl.
I don't mind. You're doing well for yourself.
Good day, ma'am.
Good day, ma'am.
What's going on here?
We are a member of anti-crime squad. I'm afraid that you're under arrest, both you and your friend.
Under arrest? For what?
For attempted murder of one Miss Ifoma Ezike, whom you send your boys to go kill. Your boys have confessed, and the same woman has confessed that you confided in her on how you and your friend killed your husband in order to acquire the death compensation given to you by the club.
I'll need to speak with my lawyer.
Yes, please. You need to.
No problem, but that will be when we get to the office. Can you please follow us?
We don't have time.
I won't want to use force on you.
I will go. Let's go. If I'ma get my bag. Susan! What is it? What is it with your screaming?
Call your boyfriend on the phone.
Why?
Call your boyfriend on the phone. Just call him first.
It's ringing, but he's not picking.
When I was telling you about his affairs with Acharugo, he thought I was jealous of you, Abi. Right before me, some policemen came with a van. Him and JJ were already inside the van, with their hands handcuffed. They then came to arrest, what's her name again? Acharugo and her best friend, just now.
How did this happen? How?
You better go and find out the police station they took your guy to. I know how you can help him.
Okay, where do I even start?
When I was telling you, oh yeah, bam! Hey!
My dear, if I should advise you, I'll ask you to go home and never to return here again. Your so-called boyfriend is not just an accomplice, also a murderer. The sugar mom is sent him to go and kill a woman that has a vital information
about the dirty business they do. So you better leave here and never to return again before you put yourself into trouble. Thank you and God bless you.
You has killed me. What kind of thing is this now? Why? Why?
Madam, can you just leave?
Can we at least see him now?
See him for what?
Susan! Go! Please, let's go. Please, before we put ourselves in such trouble. Please.
Oh, go now, but let's see him now. So let us see him and Honey, why?
It's okay.
Right? Why? Miriam, no, he lied to me. He lied to me that he didn't have any Acharugo in his life. I asked him. I'm very sure I asked him. Oh God, I'm so heartbroken. Noni cheated on me with an old cargo. An old woman. Jesus.
Baby, it's okay. I know you're hurt. I know how you feel.
Okay.
I have been there before. But the truth is that crying will not solve your problem. It will only worsen it. Okay? You have to pull yourself together. Pull yourself together. You will be fine again.
Am I
You'll be fine
sure?
again. Yeah.
Oh God.
I'm sorry. It's okay.
Uga?
Good afternoon. What be that thing?
Uga, wannan magani burin tashi ne. This one na original fa, Allah. Uga, wannan magani burin tashi ne. If you use them after 10 minutes, I put them, wallahi tallahi, I go kashe shi gure kai. Ayyo. I go like them to say Allah. Wannan original.
This one they work well?
Wallahi tallahi, you go find me next time.
This one I feel lasts for 5 hours.
10 minutes after I don't drink them, forget them. I will kill him. This one the cure, original.
So how much is this one?
Wallahi, this one 700. 700.
No. No be this way they say 500.
Uga, I get a customer at the salon 1,000. I'm okay, abokina ni to bring up for 650.
500.
Okay, no, to bring us 600. Abokidan lamana. This one original.
This one, if I use and the guy go they cry well.
Oga, if I use this one, I go come here, I go second for my phone number. Me, I dey pass here every day.
Okay, now 500 I go pay.
You know, see, na my abokina. To bring him.
This one na giding boom.
Wannan magani buran tashi da name. Aha, kawo tambaye maka bring him. To nagode. I will come next time pa. To bye.
Babe, I don't understand. What's keeping this man now? It's getting late.
Are you sure he's still coming?
Babes, make una chill now. He told me he's almost here. Relax. Una too dey hurry.
Time na money.
See, let me tell you. There is no time to waste time.
I know you. You get another work. Don't worry, better bag will come out from this.
Oh mama. Hey.
Sugar daddy.
Hey, sugar
the
daddy.
only original sugar daddy we have.
Yeah.
No contender.
Yes, so.
Correct. Sugar daddy one. Yeah? My friend is sugar daddy too.
But you did not apologize for keeping us waiting.
Where are you from? Which country are you from? How can you be chopping my fish at the same time drinking my stout? You still want me to apologize to you? Are you a policewoman? Please come and take them upstairs. You'll be talking about how you go upstairs and relax and pose monkey style for me. Yeah?
To your room.
Yes.
Sugar daddy.
How much as now? When you go upstairs, show me that. Hey, this one is like joy soap.
And please don't keep us waiting next time.
No why now, macha. You reach out, my baby. Nebia, please come and give me that your price. Let me know how much they consume. What is that? Oh, okay.
I forgot my phone. See you in the room.
There we now, matter. Where is this girl? Hi. Giddy gara gara. Yeah. I hope you people are ready.
Yeah, we are ready.
Hey. In fact, bring more 30 of you people.
No be by talk, na action they talk about.
Trust me.
So what's keeping the action?
Hey, Masankali. Hey, you know the way I'm going to handle you people. Doggy. I get video from doggy. Go and pose for me. Go and pose for me.
Hello? Yes? Yes? From where? Greenleaf Hotel? My husband? What's the problem?
Madam, please, you need to come down to the hotel first.
I am not coming anywhere if you don't tell me what the problem is.
Madam, this is really important. This is a matter of life and death.
Are you listening to me? I am not coming there except you tell me what happened. I will cut this call and I won't pick it again.
Okay, ma. This is it. It's about your husband, Mr. Akukalia. Mr. Akukalia is, your husband is dead.
What?
He went in with 3 girls last night, only for the porters to go to the room right now to find his dead body alone in the room. Right now, the girls are nowhere to be found. So we need his family members to come down here and help us.
It's Nagini Mirakukaria. What happened? Is this how this man has finally decided to end his life? What is he doing with 3 girls at a time, Biko Kwano?
Madam, please. You just need to be here immediately. This is not relevant.
Are you listening to me? I am not coming there. If you like, throw his corpse away. If you people like, bury him. But I'm not coming there. Since this is the way Akokari has decided to end his life. What is he doing with 3 girls at a time, Biko Kwano? I'm not coming.
Hello, ma? Hello?
Is this how this decided to leave me with these children? Akokari, what are you doing with 3 women at a time? I'm always warning you. Where are wine? Akokari, every time. You carry women who don't wine now. Oh God! 3 women at a time. If you were taking 2, 3 at a time. killed yourself. You purposely wanted to die, Akokalia. But you see these 4 children my God has given me, Akokalia. I will take care of them. Go! Lanoto. I'll take care of them.
What did she say?
Oh my goodness. She said she's not coming. Oh my God.
It's okay, don't worry. You see, I will call his friend. Okay, I will look for a way to sort for his number.
Okay, please do. Please. I don't know. What are we? Oh my God.
Kept warning you. Look how you've killed yourself and wasted your life like a useless father. Nakukalia, go. Oh God, I said I will.
What? Jesus. When? Hey! Hey! In the hotel? Hi! Oh, okay. I'm coming there. I'm coming there now. Jesus Christ.
What is it and where are you going?
Hey!
Amos, talk to me. You're getting me worried. What is it?
My man, oh.
Amos.
My man.
Amos.
The general secretary called me now.
Okay.
He said our general chairman, Akokalia, my best friend, was found in the hotel dead after taking enhancement drugs to sleep with 3 women.
Jesus Christ.
Hey! Akokalia, Kisije. Kisije.
Amos, you need to calm down.
Hey! Jesus Christ.
Hey, Amos. Just calm down. So what do you intend to do?
I have to go to the hotel now.
Please be careful. Hey.
Baby, forgive and forget, oh. Make everything we bite for 90 be mosquito. Make it be mosquito. I hurt you, you hurt me. Nobody lose, nobody win. Come back house, oh. Make we the manage love, they go. Baby, forgive and forget, oh. Forgive and forget. Make everything we bite for 90 be mosquito. Make it be mosquito. I hurt you, you hurt me. Nobody lose, nobody win. I beg you, come back house, oh. Make we the manage love, they go. Baby, forgive and forget, oh. Forgive and forget. Make everything we bite for 90 be mosquito. Make it be mosquito. I hurt you, you hurt me. Nobody lose, nobody win. I beg you, come back house, oh. Make we the manage love, they go. The time where I say make you back and go. Now vex, I dey vex, oh. As you come leave our house, now me the suffer, the bed they come there too biggie. The house come there too lonely. It be like say I want crazy. I'm not ashamed to beg, oh. Baby, come back, oh. Come back, oh. Make everything we bite for 90 be mosquito. Make everything it be my fault, oh. I hurt you, you hurt me. My mistake, oh. Nobody lose, nobody win. I don't agree, now you win. Come back, make we the manage love, they go. forget oh. Make everything where bite for 90 be mosquito. I hurt you, you hurt me. Nobody lose, nobody win. I beg you come back house oh. Make we dey manage your love, we dey go.